Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖
evening, everybody. Welcome in one, welcome in all. How are we doing tonight, everybody? Got a little bit of a late start than we have been. I kind of was out with Core earlier today. Got going a little late. I'm gonna be real, I don't think we finished tonight, team. We probably don't finish this till tomorrow, but we're gonna make a run. Looking by the notes, we got a lot of yapping to do. Yo, I'm good. What's up, Shane? We are making our way, hopefully, to the end of Cold Still 2. I'm hoping. Is it this one? Haha, I think it is. Let's go. We've been back in the Trells RPG series. Everything kind of major happened last time. And now we're in the epilogue, but apparently I still have a dungeon left and a lot of school life, sadly. So we're gonna do the yap session tonight, I hope. But how are you, my dude? There we go. We've got 15 character profiles. Got a new Imperial Chronicle, too. Heck yeah, how many days off you got in a row, dude? I just realized they showed us the final castle and all this. 2 more. You go back on Saturday. I don't have a day off till Sunday. Shoot, hey, at least you're getting a little bit, at least your days off are in a row. And right, I don't work as much, but like right now I'm only getting Sundays off, so it's like I gotta be up every morning. I've kind of trained my body to be on like a good schedule finally. Why not actually clicked into the game? Weekends are ass at the warehouse. Yeah, it's kind of like my Mondays. My Mondays at the post office are terrible. This Monday is gonna be worse. We got someone on vacation for Thanksgiving week, which means I have to sort through the mail, which is like, fine, I can do it. But normally I do the freight, and I have to move to the mail, so I have to trust the other people to do the freight. Man, I hope y'all liked Cold Still 1 and the free days, because we're back. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. I mean, I know things are tough for you and your classes are way harder than anyone else's, but you all just seem like you're having so much fun together and nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. Because we have Sundays off, right? But we still get a truck on Sunday. So it's like when we come back, instantly have to do an extra truck on Mondays. I don't think anyone expected the trouble in Crossbell to come to an end so quickly. Just goes to show the sorts of things Chancellor Osborne is capable of. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. Hardly, I did what I was told. Marine, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be. Like, it's fine. It is what it is. You know, we traverse the road. I am, like, legit worried about this Monday, though. Just because I know I'm better at doing the freight than I am going through the Mel, but it's like I can do the Mel. I'm trained to do the Mel. Oh, hell yeah, my boy Makarov. You know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? Got more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons, but you guys just have to have your own, didn't you? I'm sure it's a ton of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all of this for us. Whatever. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Doing no small part to that damn building over there. The schoolhouse? The one that's supposed to house Valimar and all those soldats? The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, asked isn't really the right word. Though it's not the first time. They made us take those combat shells, too. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Just finished it up a few days before you came back from Crossbell. I didn't know that. They hadn't given us any soldats to put in there yet, but it's probably just a matter of time. I bet they're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah. So soldats are the giant robots. It's kind of scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia already since the end of the war. This is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't forget about the future of Erebonia when you've got your own shit to deal with, like next week's test. Be sure to study extra hard for this one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later, though. So what exactly am I supposed to be actually doing? Of course, it's not here because we're not in an act. Oh, epilogue, here we go. I forget what it told me. So maybe there's like no quest. It's just talking to a bunch of people and going to see Valimar. It's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations been made for my return to my family's land, Sarifa? Of course, everything is arranged for you to start managing from the moment you arrive. I've also finished networking with all of the other second years so that you may remain in contact with them. Splendid. All is well then. With the Empire as it stands, it is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. And what better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Floral, noble and patriot? I can feel the inspiration from here, Master Vincent. Dude, I'm rooting for him. I want to see Vincent become a patriot. That'd be amazing. My remaining time at the Academy shall be as sad and beautiful as the sunset sky. Nary a dry high will be seen in these halls. While my responsibilities in administrating the Florald family lands and unifying the graduating second years will deny this fine institution my presence. I shall live on in the memories of my dear sister and the hearts of the fair, beautiful maidens of this academy. I apologizing for interrupting what is clearly a deep emotional moment for you, but I can sense Lady Margarita's imminent approach. I was gonna say, you're one lady? Sarifa, we must flee at once. Tonight we will be spent on the IM at the Cafe in Trista. Oh, hell yeah. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the Wind Orchestra is going to be performing on the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. Just one fun thing after another at Thor's, isn't it? We had to pick a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward. But everyone voted for Bridgie. She didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. I wonder why no one voted for me. What a mystery. What game did I say we were playing? Oh, I clicked 3. Why the hell did it put 3 up first? That's some BS. Well, when I specifically put in Cold Steel 2, it literally said, ah, yes, you typed in, you put a 3 there. Even when I went to redo it, it like didn't do it. I wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well, after that energizing lunch I made for him. I guess trying to support your significant other in every way possible, just part of being in love. Hope you find the time to spend with someone you care about today too, Reen. Thanks, I'll try. Man, you get a lot more emphasis on your person that you chose as your like final bonding partner. I've decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army after I graduate. Want a career that gives the chance to show people the strength of music, and where better to show strength than in the military? It'll let me put the skills I've picked up at the academy to use too. Also, because you just wrote a 3, Kate, it looks like you wrote a smiley because it says your name and then has the colon there and then the 3 makes it look like you're smiling. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. Hee, I'm gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. I don't want to waste a single hour. We're about to waste several hours yapping. I've received a job offer from the Zamarian Railroad Corporation, so that's where I'll be working after graduation. They're going to be introducing something called a buffet car to certain trains, apparently, and they want my help with it. I certainly didn't see myself working for a train company, but traveling the country, concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. It'll give me a chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places, too. Ah, yes. Extenuating circumstances that led me to opening the next exhibition in Heimdall. More specifically, our advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. Now I've got people saying they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. None of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. Well, I suppose it's not all bad. They are offering me an awful lot of money, apparently. I can use that to set up my own atelier away from anyone who would try to talk to me and distract me from my work. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Reen. Quit talking to me, shut up. What's up, Kate? Wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Well, not until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness is completely gone. Clearly, I like your company. Clara always says that paintings reflect the heart of their artist. It looks like he was absolutely right. I can see you're not painting anything, Lind. I'll be taking over Clara's position as head of the art club when she graduates. Not that I feel I'm up to the task. That won't stop me from trying. I can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone, not with you all doing what you're doing. I bought Lynn some of the flowers I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for her painting. Do you want some too? They smell super sexy, just like me. A good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I do appreciate the thought, but I think I'm good on flowers for now. More tags? More price changes? Also, man, I totally feel like we're just Cold Steel 1 vibes again, back in our school outfits. Ah, if it isn't Reen Schwarzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work in Crossbell. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbellan's government's request after all. Besides, it won't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there too. I have no regrets. Then I shall say only one more thing. Sure, your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. This is all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. General Van Dyke was my superior when I was in the army. Such, I plan on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Oh. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. Wouldn't be surprised if Principal Van Dyke knew something, but now's not the time to start asking. It's the perfect time. It's the end of the game, Ring. I'm sure that many hardships lie in store for you, but never lose sight of yourself as you struggle to overcome them. This is all the advice I can give. Playing through the game again to get what, like, playing through Cold Steel 2? You're working fuel tonight. Is that good? Isn't that where you normally work? Well, isn't that, like, at least as far as I know, you've worked fuel a lot. I would have thought you'd be back in your dormitory by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. Now that you are here, however, there is one thing I'd like to ask you. How fares Ark and Syl over in Crossbelt? You should know after your recent venture. Can't say, I'm afraid. I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. Wish I could have, though. Maybe next time. Ah, reasonable. I was worried as to Rixia Mao's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured and is in the process of recovery. I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Rixia. Forget I said anything. Okay, so she's talking about Ilya. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just by looking at him. I was gonna say, are we like... I wonder how he'd react if I told her I think I actually ran into her and fought her too. This scene is not in the optional scenes. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing. I can hardly believe it happened myself. Y'all got y'all's asses kicked until you cheated and pulled out Valimar. Oh, but he's under character profile, so that makes sense. Putting Rixia Mao aside for now, I do suggest that you try to return to your dormitory soon to get some rest tomorrow. It'd be a terrible waste to spend your final free day of the year too tired to be productive. I see. I mean, Heinrich's under profiles, so I mean, I don't know if he really needs to be under both. Cause you're gonna get that scene if you talk to him for the profile anyways. Well, you've been back for 3 whole days now. Have people finally stopped hounding you with questions? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. Well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows. With what the Chronicle running those stories about me. Can't blame them for being curious. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to, at least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. Thanks, I will. I will say, with Crossbell's involvement, it makes me super excited for the next game. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you. Rather than following path laid out for you, you're taking your lives into your own hands and forging new trails. Making it through the war has clearly had a positive effect on all of you. Why, hello, Reen. How good you're studying. I'd be more happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be alright. I've got the Machias and Emma support system keeping me on the ball. If that offer extends to next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Oh, by all means, nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to set it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? I think you're onto something. That was a weird scene. I imagine that's more New Game Plus stuff because Thomas seems to be involved in that. So hard to get everyone together in one place now, though. Instructor Neidhart is always busy with his army duties, too. Would have loved to ring out the school year at the big party, but perhaps it just wasn't meant to be. Oh, hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. Sunset's beautiful, isn't it? The lino flowers have started blooming throughout town as well. Suppose you could say they're getting ready to see everyone off as they take the next step in their lives. Well, no matter what you think the flowers are up to, try to make your last free day worthwhile, but stay out of harm's way. I'll try. Both the students and instructors seem to be so restless right now. Now that comes as a surprise. Whether they stay at Thor's or go elsewhere, they'll have a brand new environment to adapt to. Hee hee, but new beginnings are part of the nature of spring, and that's not a bad thing. So, like, is the big thing that's important is like what's in the black records, what the message decodes as? The flea market tomorrow is a joint project between the merchants of Trista and some volunteer first years. It's gonna be quite the occasion. Sounds just about right for the last free day of the year, if you ask me. Be there to see it for sure. I mean, yeah, Crossbell is part of Erebonia, but they don't seem to like that they're part of Erebonia. Okay. Don't let me go out here, please, game. Okay, cool. That's good news, team. I thought it was gonna be both sections and I was gonna cry. Still can't believe that they're actually keeping the Ashen Knight here at the Academy. Well, yeah, the Ashen Knight and its pilots are both seen as heroes. They ended the war, after all. I heard the entrance exams were crazy this year too. Everyone really wants to get in after everything that's happened. No doubt, who wouldn't want to go someplace where you might end up with your own knight? Wonder what kind of student managed to get in. Hello. That's enough of that for now. We've still got to figure out what our plans are for our free day tomorrow. Want to check out that thing they're doing in the auditorium? Food for thought. You're currently in 1205. So we're like gonna be at the end of year 2. We're like gonna barely be a student. Hugo, Yee Bam, I hope you're ready for the flea market tomorrow. I'm gonna outsell you so hard you'll have no choice but to admit I'm the better merchant. Becky, if you're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant worth his salt would have known the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? Aye, keep at it, mate. You will nae be laughing for long. Can nae wait to wipe that smug look off his face tomorrow. I can't do a good Becky, chat. But I'm asking, is that like the big plot device that is missing? Like you have to literally collect all the records to find it? I owe nearly as much to the writing club this year as I do to our class. My times at stores wouldn't be nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. Consider myself lucky to have done so. I'm happy to hear that. Still, Reen, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. Meanwhile, I was there. I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and well, feel like I only know just how much he's capable of. In both good and bad, good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. Sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish he could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year, that's all. This year has been a hectic one, that much is sure. I just wish my brother would have seen his position as Academy Director through to the end of it. I've been chosen as the next riding club captain. Can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. Still, it's my responsibility now, so I'm gonna have to do an even better job than he would. Well, in order... I mean, maybe there's still a hint of Thor's in the next game. My guess is that we're moving to the other part of Erebonia. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But I mean, I feel like, you know, introducing new places makes sense, so we're just gonna have to see. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path as both noble and a soldier. Besides, it's provided me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. The lessons I learned from the Civil War, too. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of a dearly departed fellow second year. I actually don't know who he's talking about. Dang, there's actually people in here. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. I guess I've got all of Bridget's support over the year to thank for that. But these aren't my laurels to rest on. A good boyfriend aims higher to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Says Patrick. Oh, it's you, Sworzer. It is true you're going to be helping the student council again tomorrow. I would have imagined one in your position would take the opportunity to rest, but I suppose that's just not your way. Yeah, for better or for worse, that's just how I am. How are things back at home, by the way? I've heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems, it's certainly keeping my father busy. Celestin will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but what is it to you how my family is faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Well, I have no shortage of scores to settle with you, but I'd appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it come next month. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Instead of going home once I graduate, I plan on going on a little journey. I've weighed all my options and this one stood well above the rest. Curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, so if nothing else, it should be a very interesting experiment. Hee, I decided to ask Loggins to join me as well, so let's see how he replies. Ah, yes, you're taking Brock with you, huh? He will summon Onyx! I choose you! Well, yes, it sounds like he's very involved. Having to race against Laura is a little panic-inducing, sure. Even somewhat up top, but I can't let that put me off of trying. Is that Rex up there actually taking pictures? I won't get better if I never push myself. Let our race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. Of course. That's hard to believe. Just because, like, we're at school, I feel like Neidhart and Mueller don't ever get a break. It's official. Once Klein graduates, he's going into the Imperial Army. In fact, that's where he is right now, doing some sort of training program. I was hoping to pick his brain about some stuff, given that I'm the new captain of the swimming club. Oh, well. Oh, they're gonna race. Better get snapping now. Now this is why the swimming club's the best club. Nothing but well-rounded photo opportunities one after another. Rest in peace, Rex. the war photographer, we hardly knew ye. Well, I won't know that right now. I enrolled in this academy figuring it'd lead me straight into the Imperial Army. Only thing I'm good at is being tough, so I always figured that'd be the best way to pay the bills, I guess. But lately I've been wondering if that's really a good enough reason to join up. I'm pretty much ready to enlist, but do I really want to? I mean, I feel like we won't really know all this till the next game, though. Because I feel like, right, you get like a wink of like, okay, Rean's doing work with the army. We'll see where that ends up, but where in the world could my little sugar plum have disappeared to? Most men would be glued to the arm of a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must be feeling shy. There's not much time until he graduates though, so I'll have to find him so he can spend his final hours at Thor's together. The flowers inside all of our hearts have seen better days. Mine and Fee's included, hee hee, but that's nothing to worry about. I'm sure that spring's warm caress will thaw them out and return them to normal. The new seeds I've planted have finally started to sprout. It'll be a while before we get to see any flowers though. I was hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise these ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. Oh, okay, this is where you go to meet Mr. Valimar. Is Emma gonna be here? Nope. Let me in! Meow.
Oh.
Hey there, Rain.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep, Angie's brand new bike.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart. I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
The Toa-mobile?
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours. Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean... You're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
10 points to Rain. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
I hope that I just run into her in like different places the whole
That's
time.
Not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
That also gives her like ability to show up in like other games that take place outside of Erebonia.
You can say that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
You really think so?
I take it you'll be leaving Erebonia for a while too, George?
Seems that way. First stop's Liberl and ZCF. Always wanted to see it.
Oh, hell yeah.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Lamont State. While I'm at it, I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
And there's a reason for George to be in other
Will you even
games
be able
too.
to get into Calvert at this point?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings. The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead. That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Rean.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
I was gonna say, like,
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
kind of feels like Reen's being used.
But
Angie's right. You played a role that no one else could have. Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Reen. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Like, it all just feels kind of wrong.
sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones.
Like, oh, you want to stop this war early, Reen? Give us the power of Valimar!
Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here?
Or, you know, he's like, yeah, we're gonna imprison all of your friends if you don't work for
Spared
us.
no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
You can imagine that my father wasn't exactly thrilled with my decision, but he gave in eventually. I suppose I could be grateful for having such an understanding father and such a hard head. No telling when I'll be back, but I guarantee that I'll be even more awe-inspiring than I am now. Oh, and the stories I'll have to tell, you've got a lot to look forward to. This tour of mine is not going to be easy with the international climate the way it is, but I'm still excited to get started. I'm going to learn a ton about technology and about how a nation's culture affects its people and its engineers. I can't wait. I just hope seeing all that stuff helps me figure out what I should be doing with my future, too. Oh, Valimar.
Hey,
Yeah, he's got
Valimar,
his whole
how you
Taiki
holding
holder.
up?
That's cool.
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a
Well-
lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
Seeing Reen with Altina and knowing that Altina kind of works for the Osborne side, and having the context of I played the Crossbell games before Cold Still,
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual, but it must have been my imagination.
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a fluctuation of the earth things below us. Similar fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me... telepathically was the word, right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Be at ease, Reen. I shall inform you of impending danger should anything be amiss. This is an ideal opportunity for you to rest and recover from your mission. Use it as you see fit. Time is a valuable thing which cannot be reversed. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, I'll try and take it easy. You need it, thank me. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, something doesn't feel exactly correct. Anybody in the library? Feels like the press have to work the famous Ashen Chevalier into everything lately. It's kind of wild to have the talk of the country standing right in front of me. Especially as you don't really look like a celebrity, you just seem like any other student to me. Well, I am. I'm nothing special. Now that the war's finally over, the continuations of stories I've been following are finally hitting the market. I think I'll take this and this for now. Can't wait to spend tomorrow just relaxing and reading in here. What the hell? Okay, it's upstairs. Oh boy. Okay, let's start back here. What's up, monk? Radio filled me on everything you were up to over in Crossbell. To think you used to need my help to get onto the radios. Nowadays, the radio follows you. That's very, very impressive. But just take care, okay? The hangar's in use already, from what I hear. Not that much, but it's a start. It'll probably be used way more in the future, though. We might even end up with Soldat-related classes thanks to it. Kinda makes me feel like I'm graduating too soon. I can't say I don't know how you feel, but I think we should just believe in the first years now. They've grown a lot since their first day. They'll be fine. I suppose that's true. Hard to believe tomorrow will be our final free day here at this academy. Maybe I should show my face in the salon at some point. Try not to end it with any regrets, okay? The Imperial Army will be establishing a major new air fleet soon, you know? So Emily and I are going to sign up. You can imagine how well Father took the news, but we managed to talk him around to the idea. Hehe. Emily's already fired up at the thought of being an officer like Captain Claire one day. I've been appointed the new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear on my name as a Florald, I will do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Though perhaps bringing my rivalry with Alyssa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. Tomorrow's going to be Emily and Teresia's final day as members of the lacrosse club, which means it's one of the last days we'll really get to spend with them. We better make the most of it, hee hee. Oh yeah, I'll be passing the second-year training regiment down to you tomorrow. It's crazy hard, but you're ready for it, aren't you? Give me a hell yeah. Hell, of course. She can't do it. That's funny. I will not say such rubbish. Hard to believe the second years only have a couple weeks left here now. Still remember the day they enrolled here like it was yesterday. I think I'll treat them to something nice tomorrow. What's with the sour face? Come along, eat up. What you need is to down a warm meal. Nothing like a full stomach to bring a smile to your face. Hey there, oh, come on, James. Oh, the heart still hurts. How you gonna do that to me? Sorry, wrong guy, huh? Sorry about that. I'm just so used to him coming here to mess around with me every day that I thought you were him. Still can't believe he's gone. Don't know if I'll ever be able to. Completely fill the book section. Excluding books from New Game Plus is what it sounds like it says. We'll read here in a second, team. Now we'll read. You know, Kate told me I couldn't go in there, and I was like, I still have to try. Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. Hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. It's kind of sad to think that come next month, this will all be a memory. Feeling any better now? I mean, endless ocean of work aside. Honestly, the work's not all that bad. It's kind of nice to get back to a mundane life after so long away. I think my time in Crossbell helped me realize what's important to me, like spending time with everyone here, if you say so. Just don't forget to rest up. Knowing you, you'll be busy again soon enough. I actually was a little lost about what to do once I graduate, but my heart's finally set on becoming a writer. That's why I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to ever make us lose sight of that. Hee hee, and if I can do that through a profession I love, well, all the better. Oh yeah, my brother finally got back from Crossbell. He just showed up out of nowhere back home. It was a big deal though, given how long he's been out of touch. I was out fishing and missed the whole thing. There ain't no way this mother effer has something else. I don't really have enough for it, but... It's scary just how fast the time has gone. I'm sorry to hear that I couldn't accept your request, though. Oh, don't worry about it. By the sound of it, there'll only be one chess club next year anyways, for both upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to. I couldn't ask for anything else. Thank you. Oh, did they ask him to be the chess club leader? We're lucky to have been students here. Not only did we get great classmates, but we got great second years too. And yes, I'm including Crow. Can't believe Machias and I have known each other for an entire year now. Time really flies. All the late nights we spent together battling out over a chessboard, just the thought of it making me all emotional. Oh, come on, there's nothing to cry about. Did he try to make him the chess club lead and he was just like, yeah, I can't really do that, sorry, homie. That's what I'm gonna assume happened. Rex and I sent in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle and they really loved them. We even received recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. That in turn led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle, which I graciously accepted. Aw, hell yeah, Fidelio. Plan to use that position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. Alright, time to get our reading on. Okay, first off, let's make sure we didn't miss anybody. We did the 3 scenes. Vice Principal Heinrich, he's gonna be under instructors. Arkansas. Alright, now we gotta find Mint. Mint, she's done. Disappointment. Put her name forward to be the new head of the orchestra, but everyone voted for Bridget instead. We got Hybel, which is gonna be one of these ones. Wait, where the hell is this man at? Excuse me? Oh, there he is. I just passed him. Military band. He's intending to join a military band in the Imperial Army after graduation to keep demonstrating music's power. And we got Bridget. Partners. Now Alan's girlfriend neither has any romantic experience, but they're making the most of their new life together. And we got Nicholas. Oh, Clicky Nicky. Buffet cars. Joining Zamirian Railroad Corporation for graduating to travel the land in a buffet car, making new dishes. We got Clara. Artist. She garnered the support of a number of sponsors. She didn't refuse the offers, but wants to focus purely on her work. Vincent. Noble duty, returning home to support the Florald family, managing the family's lands and liaising with others in his year's group. Paula. New captain. Appointed new captain of the riding club. She believes Eustace would be better for the job, but still wants to do her best. We got Lambie. Where are you at, Lambie? You at first year, Lambert? No, you're definitely gotta be here, yeah. Imperial Cavalry. Plans on joining the Imperial Cavalry, part of the Imperial Guard, and assess where Erebonia stands as a noble soldier. Got Teresia, Air Fleet. Despite her father's objection, she decided to join the Imperial Army's new air fleet with Emily. Oh, we may not have Emily's. Oh, we do. We're good. Air fleet. And hopes to one day be as capable of an officer as Claire. Ferris. New captain. She was appointed the lacrosse club's new captain, a role she seems more than happy to take on. We got Fidelio, which I think is going to be down here, yeah. Journalist. He received a special recognition in the giving of the last Pulitzer Prize and will be joining the Imperial Chronicle. We got Alan, who is... should be up here, yeah. For her, he's determined to become stronger in order to protect Bridget, his new girlfriend. And we got Friedel, which should be here, yeah. Journey. After graduation, she intends to set off on a journey to test her swordsmanship and has invited Logan to come along. Alright, we got them all. Alright, let's see what's happening, y'all. Newsflash, congratulations on Crossbell's annexation. Lord Rufus Alberea, best known as the man who led the Erebonian forces which moved on Crossbell, became the first Governor General of Crossbell during a ceremony held at Orchis Tower, which will be henceforth be the territory's new center of government. Alberea swore to work towards a stable society and build a new government, one completely different from those that came before. His speech was met with cheering and thunderous applause. Universal rejoicing in Crossbell. What the hell? I don't know if they're really rejoicing. There wasn't a frown to be seen in Crossbell City today, with the citizens unanimously overjoyed to be incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. It's like a dream come true, said one 23-year-old woman. Others were more reserved in their celebration, happy to join of the Empire, but remorseful for Crossbell's actions. We must have caused the Erebonian people a lot of stress, lamented one self-employed man I spoke to. Seems the annexation has brought a new era of self-awareness for the people of the newly declared territory. So, I imagine you read this not knowing about Crossbell and you're like, oh, they're doing good work over there. Working together with Erebonia. Crossbell has long prospered as a result of having one of the largest merchant cities on the continent, and its inclusion into the Empire should only grant it greater prosperity. Wasting no time after returning to his position, Chancellor Osborne announced on the same day as the annexation that he would introduce new policies to support the territory's economic growth. Governor General Rufus Alberea looked more than happy to hear the news, and the two capped off the meeting with an enthusiastic handshake to rapturous applause. I mean, they threatened poor Mayor McDowell. They said Mayor McDowell was crying because he was probably left in a lose-lose. The annexation of Crossbell is bound to bring about a bright future for the people of Erebonia, and we here at the Imperial Chronicle are united in supporting its future development. Economy. Crossbell sparks economic turnaround. Ever since the annexation of Crossbell, national economic indicators have been on the rise. There are several contributing factors, of course, including Imperial Governor Carl Regnit's announcement that Heimdall has returned to normalcy and large corporations like the Reinford Group resuming their export. but many cite Crossbell as the turning point. Some analysts even argue that the pre-war economy has already been passed. Furthermore, the capital is likely to see a massive influx of tax revenue from Crossbell, which many economic analysts predict will lead to unprecedented levels of prosperity. One economic pundit commented, "With Crossbell under its wing, Ereboni's economy is likely to reach greater heights than ever before. It wouldn't be hyperbole to call Erebonia as it stands a superpower." Yeah, that is true. But you just didn't have any idea, like, the suffering that Crossbell was truly going through. The Ashen Knight overwhelmed the Republican army. Rean Schwarzer, the hero who fought the Civil War to an end, still has a few tricks up his sleeve, which he proved by single-handedly repelling the Republican army. The 18-year-old Mr. Schwarzer is a student at a prestigious military academy, as well as the only person capable of piloting the cutting-edge Ashen Knight. His achievements quickly drew the eye of the armed forces, and one high-ranking army staff member even says that they are considering giving him special treatment upon graduation to hasten his path to becoming a military officer, which they've already started, obviously. This young man's future seems exceptionally bright, but the military's been doing what it can to keep his light hidden. Nearly all information on him and his whereabouts is classified, and interviews with him are strictly prohibited. Politics. Special meeting of the Provincial Council. Another meeting of the Provincial Council is planned for the end of this month. Marquise Rogner, Marquise High Arms, and Crossbell Governor Lord Rufus Alberea are all set to attend. The meeting will deal with the aftermath of the war and the treatment of Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea, both of whose questioning is now formally begun. The council has said that they will also issue a statement regarding the ongoing confusion in Ortis, where a splintered group of Noble Alliance forces continue to enforce its role. Many have taken this as a sign that they may bring that situation there to an end. Life. Let's get the new year to a good start. 1204 had its shares of up and downs, but 1205 is finally here. The start of the new year is always a good chance to put the past behind us and start afresh. So here are a few tips for welcoming the new year in a positive way and work towards making it a good one. 1. Sort your belongings. This is a great opportunity to throw away all your unneeded clutter building up around you. Don't forget to get some cleaning in either. 2. Set at least one new goal for yourself to achieve in the year ahead. Having goals makes you feel more positive. 3. Be sure to get back the people who helped you last year. Why not send them a card? That's sure to leave a positive impression. 4. Last but not least, be sure to get plenty of rest. Last year's Civil War took an exhausting toll on all of us. So much so that a large number of people in the capital claim to have witnessed a collective hallucination. Get those thoughts out of your head and start the year off healthy by sleeping well and sleeping often. Toa handing all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today, so I'm guessing she's still here. Definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. To say, is she gonna be asleep? Yeah.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie. George. Crow.
Aw.
Rain? What are you doing in my room? Wait. This is the student council
I was
room.
about to say, we're not in your room, Toa.
I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
I did try to look as little as possible.
Well, if you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine.
Nah, we're stressing Crow's
Maybe
dad.
the light streaming in through the window is making me look off color? I feel fine, really.
Come with me.
What's this all about?
I know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore. You're a grown man now. But that doesn't mean you always have to stand and
We're big
endure
fat
everything life
liars.
throws your way. Okay? If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Reen.
I'm so sorry.
Are we gonna cry? Are we letting it out?
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back.
Aw.
I promised I'd make him graduate with you. But I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt. And you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it.
Man, it hits you in the feels.
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Low-key, them two are very cute together.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
To be fair, Reen needed to kind of let everything out.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep, my days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though. I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields. Politics, economics, engineering, medicine. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd both love to have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you.
I'll be real, right? If I didn't go Laura or Fee, it would probably definitely be Toa.
After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
I don't know. I don't think I did anything special, really.
I feel like Green and Toa would make a really good couple.
Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be.
Well, that and like at least through these two games, she has a lot of the more important scenes with Reen throughout the first two games.
I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country.
Like, right, for someone that's not a member of Class 7, she gets a lot of, like, the very important scenes with
Just
Reen.
try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. What was it that made you come here? I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
But... you've only just come back. And besides, tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were
Yeah.
any different.
Well... if you say so. Okay. I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Well, and it's someone kind of on the outside. It's someone you have important scenes with. That's like outside of Class 7. Reen! That's my boy Elliot. Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Oh, yeah, crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I think it'll be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by Lino flowers, just as we did. How wonderful. You've all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right, nobody else started partway through the year like you did. But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. You're telling me. Especially Machias and Eustace. For what it's worth, I do not regret the way I behaved back then. Not exactly... I do regret... Okay. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Oh, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, hold on. What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had as much of a reason to behave the way you did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? Hee hee, it was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about yours and Reen's little incidents at the start of the year, couldn't it? The dumb incident she got mad at me over? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? Should have seen this coming. Why are we still showing this scene? Oh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Well, don't you dare. He's the last person who needs to know. Our first day was really full of surprises. Like, we accidentally fell on her. Or she accidentally fell on us. Like, it happened. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, that's a pretty memorable start to a school year. The gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say, and then we finally managed to pull together and defeat it. She just casually drops in like nothing happened. It was like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you've got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only plan on getting something over at Kirch's, but if anyone has any better ideas... I think it may be a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We probably got a lot to buy,
That
so...
won't be necessary.
Oh, hey, Sharon.
Huh?
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here? The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as your dormitory's caretaker.
With a day of school left? That just sounds like some revisionist writing to be like, we need Sharon there for the last dungeon. Write her in. Ugh.
Which means I am here to serve you all once more. There may only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it. I've already started preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out and buy anything.
Oh, well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up. Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is back in
that's
order.
news.
He and the chairman have been speeding through one task after another since he got back. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So the former and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Boy, I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season. Huh? What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines if you'd like a snack to accompany your beer. Would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
I'm guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing what she wants. Whew, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
You can explore Class 7 dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, if the story forgets you to return to Reen's room. And I love how it tells me this for, like, the one that we have to do. So what, is this, like, just all the students, almost? Yeah, okay, this one's pretty simple because it's all just...
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go.
Oh,
Just to make
nice.
sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
Oh, he's not coming back for year 2.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Fiona and my friends over at the Music Academy really helped me out with the work I needed to do to enroll there. It'll be great to practice with them again. Between tomorrow's flea market and the chance to play with my old friends, I've got to make sure I'm up to snuff.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
Huh.
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
Are they letting all of us graduate early because we're class 7? Is that the big secret that nobody's coming back next year?
What's
Oh, and it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring. But let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay?
Just Reen's coming
Studying
back?
is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged.
But do we account...
The
Okay.
train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we
So,
wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Everyone else in class 7 gets to graduate early but us.
Then it's a date.
That's weird. Still amazed I managed to get into the academy in the first place. I applied expecting to fail, to be honest. But getting in at all is a blessing. So I'm going to work as hard as I can to make the most of it. Of course, I'm not the only one who will be swapped next year. Both of us will have to be careful not to burn ourselves out. Okay, wait. But like, are they graduating or are they all just transferring academies?
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
My first 6 months back in Brayheart will likely be entirely consumed by work. While I do have some trepidations, I am the son of House Alberea after all. I don't really think we need to talk to him twice. I think once we talk to them.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable.
Well, I'm asked because a lot of them seem like they're going to different schools that are like more what they're trying to do.
You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Yeah, but most people, it takes 2 years to graduate, not 1.
But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Civil War messed things up. I'll be taking this painting back home with me once I'm done. It'll be nice to have a tangible memento of my time at this academy. And I hope it'll give everyone back home the courage they need to keep going. I knew there'd be a scene if I came here.
Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Damn. Is Sarah in her room? If so, you're next, Sarah. I don't know why I thought the girls were below instead of above.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months.
You don't want to leave.
I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Jeez.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've gotta go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberl and Remiferia soon.
Oh.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Probably gonna be really busy with all my intelligence division work once we're done here. But I'll never be too busy to help you out if you wind up in trouble. So there's no need for you to feel lonely, okay? Dude, she's gotten so many stuffed animals in this room now. It just grew and grew and grew.
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
I mean, she did say my specs, which makes me think that she's like an android of some kind still.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild
But,
for the first time in 2
it's
years.
perfectly like capable of being sussed about Millium because she obviously worked for the intelligence division and Osborne and Lecter. You just get sus vibes.
I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
Oh, Sarah's going back to being a bracer.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Well, is there even gonna be a class 7?
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Because class 7 was always an experiment to begin with.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk.
Ah, we still have standards.
I don't know what the
see.
future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry.
It's Olivier's pet project.
No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
I mean, I guess, like, that means there's going to be a class 7? I feel like it was a project, so they could have just said, hey, we're gonna go away with it. I'm sure curious about what kind of man you'll have to become in a couple years. It's one of those questions that only time will answer, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Anyways, you've chosen your path now. That all that's left is to walk it and see where it takes you.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse in Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Aw, she's crying. She's gonna miss us.
Elisa.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
But...
Still, let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll be tough at first, but I'm gonna try to make a real difference in the group. Besides, it'll give me a chance to show Mother up. How could I refuse? And I'm sure it goes without saying, but let's make the most of our free day tomorrow.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Man, they really want to push you to the Alyssa direction.
I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
Fee gave Reen a handful of seeds.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, so she's going on a journey to find all of her old clanmates. My time with Class 7's been really fun, the gardening club too. I only ended up coming here because Sarah forced me, but now I'm glad she did. I don't even want to picture where my life would be if I hadn't.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it. But
The whole point of a story is to be read.
Emma embarrasses easily.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now.
Yeah, where's Emma going?
Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to.
There is like a giant bug in my room, team. Up. I don't know if it flew itself off the table or where it went. Hold on, team. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen for a minute. Alrighty, team, we're back. I got it. Yeah, that thing. Dude, I don't have enough room. Okay, we're good. Dude, that thing came onto screen chat and it looked like a wasp, like it had a stinger. That thing freaked me out. He came flying in towards my light and I was like, oh, hell no.
It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be.
Ah, we're gonna end up having to use that at some point. But yeah, that thing came flying into camera and I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, we're gonna have to, you know,
So don't ever
do
hesitate to
something
drop
to
me a
make
line
sure
if you need my assistance.
that
I'd always be
I
happy
don't
to
get
hear
stung.
from you.
I thought I hit the camera too, but the camera seems to
All right.
still be okay.
I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
We'll give you a rung. Oh, she's looking for Vita.
Thank you.
Okay. No matter where my search for Vita takes me, I will always be a member of Class 7. Leaving the academy won't change that. So if you ever need my help, I'll do everything I can to be there for you. And when my story is finished, I'll let you have a read. Yeah, sorry about the interruption, chat. It just,
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Rean. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less
she going
intense.
back to Legram?
I have no idea where we'll be conducting said
okay.
training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I mean, you're his daughter. This makes sense.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true. Rean, I would still like for you to come with me on my...
Laura, we talked about this, right? Best thing for the two of us is to walk our own paths.
Aww.
You only get one life. You've got to make the most of it. I'd only just hold you back if I were there with you. And you shouldn't be holding yourself back for someone else's sake. None of us should.
I suppose you're right. I know that by taking on this training, I'll obtain the strength I need to cleave through the uncertain days ahead. This is something I have to do. Not only to become stronger for me, but to continue being a worthy sword for you.
So this is how they explain you don't get with the person you choose, like, romantically, I see.
Thank you, Laura.
I won't tell you not to overexert yourself, as I certainly can't promise that I won't. Still, I want you to always bear in mind that no matter what happens, no matter where I am, my heart is always with you. Please never forget that.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
I don't have a single regret about attending this academy. No matter how hard the training before me may be, I'm sure I'll be able to pull through. By the way, I did promise to spend some time with Monica tomorrow, but hopefully that won't prevent the two of us from spending time together as well. I'll make sure it does it.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Oh, wise words. We can become evil just as well
Don't
as
worry,
we're good.
I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Not much more I can say other than keep on keeping on. If you ever need me, I'll be there to help you out. Oh, I see. We got a Monica one. Okay. It really is the same. Alright, Sharon. You're the last person I need to talk to.
Oh, good evening, Master Rean. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Masterine?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now, nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
Chevalier.
I suppose you're right.
Will I forget how to say that
And
word
no matter
again?
what happens to
Probably.
you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Hee no matter what may happen, never lose sight of who you really are. Please know that I will always support you, however, no matter how far apart life takes us. Yo, Kate, are you currently here? If you're busy, it's fine. But I have a question if you are here. Should I view the black record thing in the guide now, or should that be like strictly after I finish? And I guess the other question is it long? Whee! Oh yeah, I should be doing my checklist while we're doing this. Okay. Let's look. Yeah, that finished them all out. Elliot. Music Academy. He's going to the academy now. Machias, politics. Uses. As a noble. It's his job to take up his father's place. Instructor Sarah. Bracer again. Alyssa, Ryanford Group. Celine, concern. It fits here. I'm gonna assume that's what that is meant to say. It fits here. Emily, wait. I'm looking for Monica. I get Emily and Monica confused all the time. Monica, photograph. She and Laura let Rex take a photograph of them. They both seem really happy about it. Well then, Chad, if it fits here, I guess we're... Please don't be like an hour. Please don't be like an hour. Okay, it's only 13 minutes. Cool. Let's pull this over. Let's do this. Oh, do I need to watch the hidden scene as well? Okay. Well, if it fits here, I'll just play it now. Like, that's what I'm asking. Like, should I listen to it now or should I listen to it later? It brought up your other video in the other task window. That's why I asked. Okay, so let's go here. Wrong one. Which is fine. I don't mind listening to it. Oh. Ignore that team.
All of the black records in the notebook were updated. Decoding report. Black Records 1. The gods of creation, before Septian calendar. In the beginning, there were two great gods. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Calamity.
You don't get the
Their
second
opposing
without the
natures were
first.
compatible. The two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirit's laments were for naught. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder.
I mean, I
and
can
the
turn it
gods
up.
hid
I hear
within
it
the
fine
tunnel
on
of
my
fear.
end, though.
After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end, but it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans were flung into the furthest reaches of the Dark Land. All that remained in their wake were terrible, their kin and the great power. Black Records 2.
Okay.
The Dark Dragon, year 371, Septian calendar. 200 years after Heimdall was first founded, ruin rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Its name was Zoro-Agruga, the Dark Dragon. A malevolent creature of terrible power, it spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead. But the horrors did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated the corpses of the fallen.
Are
taking
these the
control of
events
their
of
bodies and
250
using them
years
to
ago?
attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legions of the dead. The emperor at the time, Astorius II, was forced to flee the city with what remained of his household and citizens.
Okay.
Together they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of St. Arc. Through 100 years and 6 more emperors, the bane of Heimdall went unchallenged. It was the 7th, Hector I, who resolved to recapture the city. Time had proved an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over the surrounding area like a plague. Undaunted, Hector I led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to free it. But though their hearts were steadfast, their arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector I had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight, Testarossa.
Okay.
The knight recognized Hector I as its master, and bolstered by its immense power and countless weapons, the Emperor moved once again on the city and to the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end, the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The Scourge of Heimdall, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price of victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life and defiled even the knight itself, placing a curse upon it. The noble
That's how Testarossa became evil.
Calamity,
Okay.
a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arnor family, a destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that, should control of it ever be lost, would threaten the world and all who live in it. It was sealed deep underground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old, and people once again began to gather in Heimdall. And that was when the Vermilion capital that endures to this day was first built. Black Records 3. The War of the Lions begins year 947. In the year 947, Emperor Valius V passed away. His death heralded the beginning of the largest-scale civil war in Erebonian history. Valius V was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation and is said to have had countless wives and concubines. To further complicate the matter of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families. all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offspring to take the throne. Within days of Valius V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, was assassinated by an unknown party. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince and son of the first of Emperor Valius's secondary wives, Prince Orthros, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor and began purging all those who dared to oppose him.
Rolling with an iron
set off a
fist.
succession of counterclaims, and 3 other princes also named themselves to be the new emperor.
Oh.
Backed by the powerful noble families of their mothers, the competing princes ignited a bloody 5-year-long
I was gonna say, yeah, did they all fight within themselves?
Began. At first, the princes' armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthros, who would later come to be known as the False Emperor, revived the being that had long been sealed into the city.
So this is who, what the nuts is related to.
Testarossa, the legendary Vermilion Knight, now tainted by the blood
Hey,
of
Sarah,
Zora
how are
Bruga,
you?
saw the light of day
We're getting
once more.
lore.
With its unmatched strength under his control, Orthros decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, and the 5th Prince Gunnar was defeated. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising and sudden turn. This unexpected development came in the form of another great knight, the Palatinate Knight.
I don't think
The
we've
famed
seen this knight
champion was
yet.
acquired by Prince Lucius, the 6th and youngest of the feuding brothers, and with its power he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and second prince Albert. Victorious and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthros. Prince Gunnar and Albert's armies, however, were not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus that the war became one fought by 3 separate groups: Prince Orthros with the Vermilion Knight, Prince Lucius with the Palatinate Knight, and Princes Gunnar and Albert, who had no knight but compensated with their sheer numbers.
So it's like all
The War
even.
Alliance had been raging for 2 years now, and the chaos only worsened by the day. Erebonia seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness. Fitting, perhaps, for a nation that
I am
takes
well,
its name
Sarah.
from Erebos.
I've never heard of Coral Island. I want the other Stardew Light
Dracos
game
takes
to
up
come
arms,
out.
Year 949. A young man lazed on a grassy plain, enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. For long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose.
You were right, after all,
the second man said gravely.
At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered.
At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the
Oh.
third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Drykles. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother and shunned by the other highborn princes, Drykles had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and whiling away his days. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since.
Oh, Drykles like
Though left
stayed
in
in
his own
Nord?
devices since childhood, his nature was noble, and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully
That's
among
because
them.
the people in Nord
While
are
he had left his
ballers.
homeland, he had
They're
not
homies.
truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Prince Drykles had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do?
I like the
Knight's
way you
arrival,
went and made
however,
it sound like it was
signified two
inner
things.
dialogue, Kate.
That the war continued to worsen, and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Drykles and his confidant. He was also the man who Drykles had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Prince Drykles set about preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of Nord, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They too were close friends of Drykles, and they volunteered to accompany
Dude,
him
Nord's
and
such
Roland,
homies.
fearing that the two men alone would not stand a chance.
I said I liked the way that when you
The
did his
next
mother
morning,
talking,
the
you made
prince
it sound
departed
like
the
there was
village, a mere
whispering,
17 men
like it was
under
like
his
inner head
command.
monologue,
They
like the
bade
way you did
farewell
that.
to the people of the settlement, and its elder wished them well. May the winds and the goddess be with you. He blessed them. Fortune favor you all. Black Records 5.
But yeah, I
The
am
war
well,
comes to
Sarah.
an end, year
Trying to,
952. Prince
you know,
Drykles'
get through this
opponents were the
chunk of a
armies
game.
4th Prince Orthros and his Vermilion Knight, 6th Prince Lucius with his Palatinate Knight, and the combined forces of the remaining princes Gunnar and Albert.
Hey, there
who had
ain't
a
nothing
legion of
wrong
magical
with
golems under
free
their
games.
control. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. Not long after that, however, he met a woman who would change his destiny forever. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Her charismatic personality and peerless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of a band of knights known as the Eisenritter and the moniker Lance Maiden. Her name
My
was
girl
Leanne
Duvali.
Sandlot. Prince Drykles and Leanne Sandlot may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but their concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring an end to the bloodshed, and it was those shared feelings that made them join forces. The two of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisenritter, and all of the other peoples of the nation whose hearts they moved,
Was she not one of the
liberated one
Eisenritter they
town
were
after
talking
another,
about?
and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatinate Knight, to fight for their cause. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power, to godhood, and thus the Vermilion Apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single
got my
battle.
wrong ritters.
Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence.
Damn!
Even the Palatinate Knight could not contend with such a foe and was felled, and as it decimated all who challenged the false emperor, countless Crimson Spirit Veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital's citizens as well as those in the surrounding area. Defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Drykles, the Lance Maiden, and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its power. With it in hand, along
they got
with their many
Valimar.
supporters and the army of Prince Lucius, they marched on the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July, year 952, the castle vanished from existence,
And that's how
the city was
Drykles
liberated.
and Sandlot ended up, saving the town and becoming the legends they are.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey,
for
yeah, go follow Kate, y'all. There's Kate on screen right now. Alright, I need to see what's going on with this Coral Island. 2 years old. Multiplayer and romance update? I mean, I guess we'll just watch the launch trailer. I'll watch both. Oh, hell yeah. Humble Games? Exactly. Almost like 2 years and a week old. You know, it does kind of look like Stardew. There was Mookie. It looks like jankier Stardew. can see how you put many hours into this, Sarah. Yo, was that the Fonz? Hey! And there was Dwight from DVD, y'all. So, Sarah, I gotta know if you're still here. Who's husbando in this game? Also, this thing is really loud. I'm blasting y'all's ears out now. There you go. Did not realize I was blasting y'all's ears out. Aw, and you have little baby. Child of prophecy.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends. This new version of the game brings wholesome activities, fashion-forward features, the spirit of teamwork, and so much more. Here's a look at what you can expect in version 1.2. Multiply the fun, productivity, and chaos by sharing your island life with others. Yes, multiplayer gameplay is available with the 1.2 update for up to 4 players with crossplay available. Up for a challenge? Try reducing your profit margins and work together as a team. Saving up for important farm upgrades? Combine your earned money and resources to swiftly reach your goals. Need some design inspiration? Let your fellow players chip in and provide their creative expertise as you settle into your new shared home. With extra hands on deck, expand your farm even further with new level 3 upgrades for coops and barns.
Oh,
perfect for growing
so they're
a family
still working
of
on the
feathered
game.
and furry friends. Speaking of family, if you'd like to start one of your own, you can now marry and have children with another player. Be sure to pick the
Yo,
perfect
that's
time
crazy.
and place to pop the question. With more players around town, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes. See if you can guess them all. Plus, many of the townsfolk are now fully committed to their workout routines and have finally invested in the proper athletic attire to stay active in style. While all this new fashion is lovely to admire, don't forget that beauty comes from within. If you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic interest, ask some questions about their life, and bond over shared activities, you're in luck. Because all new hangout events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates, with special events unlocking once you're in a relationship, and even more to look forward to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
Well, heck yeah, Sarah. This definitely seems like a game I could see you getting down with. If I started playing it, I would probably throw too many hours in it as well. Knowing how I play, freaking Stardew. Alright, we got a little distracted, team, but we're back now. We went off the beaten path. So the Black Records are just like records of, yeah, currently free on Play, are just the records of like what actually happened. Did I exit I guess I exited the other video. Cool. Oh my goodness, team, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, what's up, Spectre? How are you? You are eating Chef Boyardee? Yes. Alright, we can continue on now. Wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. We literally talk to everyone, Reen. Guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance,
oh, we are
the
good. I
annexation
am
of
not currently hungry.
has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board.
Wait. Why are we pouting?
And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Is today Sunday?
After the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Wonder where Vita is now. I got the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Oven Time, but it's not like he could have ever kept going after all this. I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Toa? Oh, Elise. Whoops.
Yes, it's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice, too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home, either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. Only sent it a couple days ago. Sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't really do that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
There's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
She seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one, too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week so I can make the most of it. Oh, but yes, Kate, we had to see what Sarah was talking about. That way I was in the know of what exactly was going on. It's always good to see Super Sarah Babushka Hatchcoldis. Oh my god, a race to end all races. You've been getting good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all. Which of us is the better rider? And the only way to do that, if you're up for the challenge, come find me in the engineer building. Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our class is superior. Come to the academy filled, fully equipped, and prepare for defeat. Junk wanted. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we still haven't got much to sell at our stalls we'd like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you particulars, please, and thank you, Brandon. Let's talk Trista. Plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you got time, make radio history. Meet me at Trista Radio Station. Michael. Angular Management. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista, Kenneth. I'm kind of upset that I'm having to do all this Trista stuff. Not like super upset. I just don't want to. You've hit me with like all the big stuff, and now I'm just like, I don't care about this as much. So one for the radio station, a request for help with the flea market. These all seem worth doing and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year too. And it's my last day and I'm doing work for the student council. Like, bruh, come on. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. About reporting quest. Okay. Well, I mean, I stream. I'm normally talking if I'm playing an RPG or not, so. Your classmates have already gone out for the day. I do so hope they enjoy their final free day to its fullest, and that goes for you as well. Hee hee, I'll have an even grander dinner than yesterday's waiting for you when you all finally come back. Oh, thank God, they don't have Lloyd's segment on here. I was looking, I was like, are they gonna like... They gonna like tag me for Lloyd stuff? I would have been very sad. Because I wasn't paying attention if they actually gave me an info quartz at some point during that pot. I don't think there's anyone else in here. I also, like, don't miss going around Trista and doing stuff. Oh, this is a new song, though. I think. I'm headed off now. Tee-hee, have a good day, darling. Mwah. Thanks, dear. Haha, take care of Kurt for me, will you? These two are gonna be like this even when they're old and gray, aren't they? Gee, it sure is a nice... out today, isn't it? It's a perfect day to get some laundry done, which I will do inside. Goodbye. Don't worry, I'll walk into your casa as well. Hooray! Daddy's company wasn't hurt by the war, so he can go back to work. But I'm even happier the war didn't change him or Mom. Seeing them all lovey-dovey kind of calms me down. Whoa, Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. What the hell is Lumber Blitz? Back in the horse raiding saddle again, I see. Oh, it's horse racing, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar is a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me. Huh? Wait, what happened? But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not going to want to waste it worrying. Take the day off. And I think I might. Maybe I'll start unwinding with a little bit of shopping. There was nothing ruined. We are absolutely good. I just wanted to look so I knew what I was dealing with. Because I didn't have a clue what she was talking about, except for kind of like Stardew. Sounds like Lord Rufus is doing a spectacular job over in Crossbell. From what I hear, he's already rebuilt their entire government. That's an achievement if I've ever heard one. His current position seems just right for him. He can really put his skills to work and do some good in the world. I only hope he'll continue to guide his nation to greatness. Oh god, we should do this junk wanted quest first when I get a chance. I plan on starting up my own nature conversation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Erebonia by filling the country with flowers. I'm certain that doing so would bring so much good to the world that war would become a thing of the past. I'll be selling my most vibrant potted plants at the flea market today. Hopefully they'll be a happy reminder to everyone who sees them that spring is nearly upon us. Okay, so where do I have to go to start this quest? Because it's either I do it now. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool, yes. Yes, I apologize for thank you for the lurk, Fruit, I appreciate it. I apologize for getting off, topic, that's what it was. Okay. So there isn't nothing to do with that. It's just irritating to go back to doing like class 7 stuff when they hit us with like haymakers. Hee, the uniforms for this year's new students are finally ready. With the Academy's recent popularity, this year's crop of students is bigger than ever, so I'm glad we got them done in time. It's only 2 weeks before I'll get to see people wearing them, but I can hardly wait. Like, right? You could have made this way less than 4 days of content. You literally could have been like, hey, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Brandon's last. It's gonna be really lonely here without Toa and Angelica. I don't know why, but it feels like as soon as they leave here, I'll never see either of them again. No, I can't be all defeatist. There's every chance we'll meet again one day. I just need to keep hope in my heart. Right, like, yeah, like, give me, like, a day at the Academy. Let me enjoy my, like, free day. And then let me do the last dungeon and get out of here. A little birdie whispered rumors in my ear that there's a small celebration taking place at the academy. Why would you not think to inform me, your dearest bosom buddy, of this? I am deeply wounded. Since when are we even friends? Dearie me, you are the hero who ended the war, while I am a wandering purveyor of love who heals the scar that it left. Why don't the two of us form a team? I see someone performances in Heimdall didn't go over too well. He's such a god. Huh. Our live broadcast of the battle in Heimdall gave us our highest ratings ever. We got loads of new listeners. Not that their directors had much time to celebrate that. He's been really worried since Misty vanished on us. Given that she was a big part of his station's popularity, though, I don't exactly blame him. They worked really well together, too, even if she did stress him out all the time. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. Really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Aw, nuts. Fair enough. I guess it's not what you're here for anyways. You're here to help me out with the new show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new show, huh? Finally replacing Aubin time, huh? Gone before its time, truly. Still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. See, this one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouth. Our first show's gonna be a test case, and I'm gonna need your help with it. Fine by me. Since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right, our own backyard. Helped that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna be wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Fortunately, we don't have anyone who could replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for just how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people at Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me? Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And diversify a little too. One from an elderly, from a kid, from a worker. Given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student, one from a teacher should round things out nicely. Try to get a hardworking first year for the student comment. It's someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Okay, it actually marks them. Hell yeah. I said, yeah, they could have wrapped all this up without making me do all these side quests and stuff. Guess what? I'm going to the flea market this afternoon. But not as a customer. I'll be looking after the stalls that the merchants at Trista set up. Hee. I don't mind doing it one bit either. I wasn't able to go to the Academy Festival, so at least I get to join in the fun in some way this time. I don't know, this is the very first time that I've hit in something, Kate, that I'm like, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna miss the drinks here when I'm back with the guild again. Though there's always a chance I'll swing into Trista on business someday. Maybe then I'll finally get you to have a round of drinks with me. If I'm still poking around here by then, it means I haven't graduated yet, which also means I'd still be too young. Well, we're probably not gonna do the dungeon tonight, but isn't Mr. Hero glad to have you back? Thanks, but can we drop the whole Mr. Hero thing? Sure, sorry about that. But I've seen your name pop up in the Chronicle so many times I couldn't help myself. Well, Mr. Hero or not, I'm glad you're sticking around next year, even if your classmates aren't. It's gonna be sad not to have those red uniforms running around town anymore, I tell ya. I need a comment from an elderly person, and Abbott's nothing if not elderly. Reen explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Comments, you say? Got my fair share of those. Hopefully I'll give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all those young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. It's an interesting perspective. Suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Is that helpful? Absolutely, thank you very much. How nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. Look forward. Alright, cool. Hoggers. Celine hanging out. Oh, there is someone up here. I'm accompanying my father on a journey to repay his many debts. I would have liked to stay in a more spacious upmarket hotel than this one, but I suppose I can forgive him this once. After all, this adventure of ours will allow me to find beautiful jewels, clothes, and accessories across the nation. This town is situated on the outskirts of Heimdall and is known for its connections to the royal family. It only behooves a noble such as myself to visit a destination like this at least once. Okay, I'll admit. I'm just here as part of my journey to write a travel book with my daughter to pay off my debts. Trista's gotten very famous after all the buzz from the ward, so what better place could I begin from? Like, right? You're eating corn with gravy? I don't see the problem with that. It'd be even better if you had potatoes on top of it. Recently, my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita. But this time, I did it best that they did encounter one another and was consciously derelict in said duties. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. Though it seems today is a day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame, too. I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. Look, mashed potatoes and corn is delicious. They fit together. It's like if you get a famous bowl from KFC, you just have it without the chicken. Margarita, I've put this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I am afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. Aw. Well, what? But of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry out our family's legacies? I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty I must take as a man of the Empire, a duty to support this nation. Which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you understand. Oh no. He's entirely serious too. As tragic as it is, if he is unable to get married to me right now because he has a duty to fulfill. Wait, right now. He did say right now, didn't he? That would mean... Never thought the day would come when a floral man would willingly hurt a lady, but I won't be able to focus on my post-graduation duties without bringing this misadventure to an end once and for all. Forgive me, Margarita, but there are times when a man must wear the hat of the villain and for the sake of the greater good. Corn. It's only the corn. Dude, how do y'all go to from Chef Boyardee to like way better food than Chef Boyardee? Yo, you might not remember. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna do Junk Wanted after because it takes place on the other screen too. Been trying to find more things for us merchants to sell at the flea market stall, but it's surprisingly tough. There must be something out there, or I could just use those old textbooks I bought for Kay. Well, wait, why were you eating Chef Boyardee if Wifey was cooking? No, I have to cling to the possibility that he might use them one day. I can't let hope die away like that. Hello there, bromance. Eustace, I hope you know that I intend on buying the political textbook you have in your hand. And here I was, ready to purchase it because I had heard it prove more useful in running the cruise in Providence. This is the last coffee. How should we go about solving this problem? I have an idea. The Academy chess clubs are facing off against each other again later today. I know the upper class students are looking for a helper for their team, so why don't we use that to settle this? I mean, I guess fair enough. Very well, I'd been hoping for a rematch anyways. Oh, just kiss already. I must have already done something to make Adios happy for her to give me a chance like this before I leave. I want the book, sure, but winning it is secondary to show that arrogant windbag his proper place. I bet Tizzle would give me a good comment for the child category. Reen told Tizzle he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. I'm really getting my comment read on a new radio show? Hee hee, well in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the lino flowers, in fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone should come and look if they have the chance. How did I do? Is that okay? Oh, just knew I was gonna mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. Is there anybody else in here? I don't really want to do the quest because we have to do it in order. It's just an NPC student. Oh, it's Alan. The Wind Orchestra's gonna be performing at the flea market today, so I'm gonna bring Bridget a bite to eat. She's always there to cheer me on at the fencing club, so it's my turn to do the same. I mean, that's what any good boyfriend would do. I mean, some flavors are better than others. It's a tradition for the photography club to collect the pictures we've taken over the past year and do a yearbook. Once Rex and I finish taking photos today, we'll be able to finalize this year's. It'll be the perfect way to commemorate both my final free day and the 2 amazing years I spent at stores as a student. Yo, do we actually get to see Kenneth in this game? Ah, hello, Master Reen. I presume our request drew us to you. We appreciate you taking the time to help us. Might I ask you to speak with Lady Annabelle for the particulars then? What's up, y'all? Hey, Kenneth and Annabelle, too? It's good to see you, Reen. So you saw our request. I saw it, yeah? Wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Trista for so long. Yes? Where do I start? Sorry, this is really all my fault. I like the spaghetti and meatballs. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know when Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Our parents set that one up. Now she's been getting harassed by her family when she knows she's going to tie the knot. You can imagine that's not a whole lot of fun for her. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. Now that you mention it, I guess so. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all this off? Dang. It may be, obviously. The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself to see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. Damn, but he's got a girl that crushes on him in Crossbell. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it, he's worried that he's not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of a higher status, huh? Kind of stuff makes upper class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Marriages of status and convenient often take precedence over those of love among the nobility, that much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Ah, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously the main event's between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means... Took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kinda wrong, I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but... Really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future on the line, and I've fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I caught Ymir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while and feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. Sure, my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not gonna pressure you into doing it or anything, though. If you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Say let's fish, baby. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Which one is he gonna bring with him, I wonder? Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I kind of want Kenneth and Annabelle to end up together. So grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Y'all got y'all's ass kicked by Lloyd, and now you're getting your ass kicked by Irene. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lake Lord III and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Well, there's Lake Lord III. I don't recognize which one he has with him. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. Narcissus? Was this was definitely when I'm out on the highway. How splendificent it is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Ah, good to see you in high spirit, Narcissus. This the one that talks all fancy? So what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. The spot will do, I suppose. Fish a Trista rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord family. Definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But how is he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thor's grad. Alright. Guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he'd probably know this city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. Sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. It's entirely the fault of my foolish brother, needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So I summarize that you are Kenneth the Vice Captain. Who am I? I am the delight-tacular and deliferous gentleman Narcissus, though you may know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exquisite Elite Four. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contribularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendipitous. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each battle is the same. Catch a designated fish. First, the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captains catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you absolutely certain that you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I am prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure, in that case, we're going to fish like you've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Oh, vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail who survived decades of battle. I know. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. You wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility. It would be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Thanks, these will come in really handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get this started. Good luck, Green. We'll be quietly and respectably cheering you on. So what, do I just have to fish till I catch this carp? See, you've complimented your preparations. Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your positions. Oh, I already know. And begin. Control Reen and catch a noble carp. I be having a lurk up. I like reset my lurks when I got up and took that break.
That's a catch. This is a big one.
Only took 2 tries. I'll take it. I did it. I caught one. Preposterable. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? That's the second person. The winner of the vice captain battle is Master Reen. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit, you know? Did you now? Presume you mean to imply that your own angling abilities now surpass my own. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew, nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance of fishing like that. Made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. It's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. Magnificent! The embodiment of piscine beauty has come to me at last. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. Which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good, I'll get started. Do I get to control Kenneth? Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? Thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you run someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh, my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matters here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. My lady, is something wrong? No, not really. Just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, but he's fighting with everything he has. But to me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over here fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you. You're right. Leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Oh, he realizes it. Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to fish this, Kenneth. Is he gonna throw on purpose? Control Kenneth and catch a giant swordtail. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, this was easier to catch than the noble carp. Okay, maybe famous last words. There we go. I never watched the Justice League series. Batman Beyond's goated though. I love Batman Beyond, so good. Yeah, I've never watched the Justice League animated series. That should wrap things up here, but I love Batman Beyond. That's like a Saturday morning staple. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddlecock. Preposterous twaddlecock. What words? Preposterous twaddlecock. This cannot be happening. It can and it did. I gave our bout my all and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting this outcome. But... Justice League Unlimited was bonkers. I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. That's actually really cute of him. He realized that Kenneth had the hots for her. Oh, are you sure? You seem dead set on going on ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result was determined, and now I must follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. But very well, do they not stick around? Then we shall make your gesture. I bid you all a good day. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I have it changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not going to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there awaiting my return after all. Let's go! The lady from Amorica is there now, huh? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Oh, wait, it's the other one of his Elite Four, Kaguya. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will ya? On a related note, you should do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say regardless. Stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. Really are a sly one. Wasn't sure how to make him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes. Ugh, gross. But deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? I just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh. Yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Ken? Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one.
Oh.
Whoa, this is a big one!
Power Girl. Watchtower of Leaguers. Is a separate character from Power Girl.
Whoa, this is a big one! Whoa, this is a big one!
Not bad.
It's also canon under the right circumstances. Get the famous stomach mouth. Yeah, it sounds like I missed out. Like I said, I watched Batman Beyond. I just don't ever remember watching the Justice League show.
Not what I had in mind.
Thanks for the hand today, I really do appreciate it. At least my brother's not a sore loser or anything. Nice to have things work out that well. Just glad I didn't let the team down. Still what? Never mind. Brother has him pegged pretty well. Regardless, it's a pleasure to see that this entire affair has been resolved. I know that I've caused trouble for a lot of people through it all, but it seems as though it all paid off in the end. Now I must devote myself to ensuring that everyone's goodwill is not wasted on me. Allow me to thank you as well, Reen. Perhaps we'll have the chance to fish together one day. I hope so.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
You must be mistaken. I simply don't see Kenneth in that way. My lady, the Lake Lord family is the most distinguished one, especially considering its head is merely a baron. Surely you must be open to considering the possibility. It's not the issue here. Please stop talking about him when he's right here. It's very rude.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
My husband's always busy this time of year, but things are worse than ever now with everything happening over in Crossbell. Least I can do is make sure he can come home to a wonderful meal and a relaxing home. Hard to believe that we're already 2 weeks into March already. I'll be sad to see Klein leave once he graduates, but I do still have one final lesson to look forward to. I'll have to make sure that it's a good one when the time comes. You're never gonna replace me as King of Blade 2 like that. You've got a long way to go, kid. Seriously, how did you get so good so fast? At least try to hold back and give me a chance. When you defeat me that fast, it's boring for the both of us. I mean, you just have bad RNG, kid. Took me a while, but I'm finally a master at Blade 2. The original still got its charms, though. I mean, Crow gave me my deck, so it's always gonna be special to me. Never gonna let that deck go either. Too many memories of the two of us playing together to just throw it out. Hello, Father. We're not halfway through March, which means that graduation is fast approaching. Spring may be the season of farewell, but do remember that it's also one of new beginnings. Still, with all the trials you've overcome in the past year, I can't imagine your future will be anything but blessed. I'm trying to get ready for this afternoon Sunday school classes right now. Rosine will be leading one of the classes today too. Sure, the children will be very happy to have her as a teacher. Now that the war is over, peace is slowly returning to the Empire. That's a good thing, of course, but what? Oh, nothing specific. I'm just a little nervous, that's all. It feels as if the war's in with just the beginning of something else, something that will affect this entire continent. What kind of something? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Reen. Please, don't worry about it. After all, today's a day for celebration. We shouldn't be occupying our thoughts with things like that. What's up, Monk? You heard the rumors about Radio Trista starting a brand new show soon? I can hardly wait to see what sort of show it is. Colette ran off to the flea market earlier, raving about all the exciting things she might find there. Maybe I'll have to check it out for myself a little later. Morning, Klein. How was your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. Not that I can tell you much about it since most of what they showed me is classified. And I figured it must be tough to be in the army and have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I'm happy I went, it's kind of nice to be away from all that. Speaking of, why don't we hop in the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key easy, though. The key easy enough. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Now that I've decided on joining the military, I should hopefully have some time to help my mom out a bit. Still, it's a little early to kick back and relax just yet. There's going to be a lot of stuff to think about from here on. And I won't let this sacrifice be wasted. I plan on working with the student council next year too. We won't have Toa to help us, so we're gonna have to work extra hard to keep things running the way we'd want them. Still can't even go upstairs. Lot works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. Reen told Lottie he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Really, that's an interesting idea. Hehe, I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 Mira in, by all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'd have to say it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. I hope Patrick is able to make the most of all his recent training. As do I. He's been practicing late into the night every single day. It would be a shame not to see that bear fruit. Still, it's unbecoming for us to be idling here while he puts in such exhausting effort. We should return to our rooms and study. A wise decision. I'm also considering joining a club next year instead of just lounging around in the salon. There's a flea market in the auditorium today. Flea markets are great if you ask me, taking unwanted items and giving them new life and a new set of hands. You should give it a look, see what you find. There's a flea market going on in the auditorium right now. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? This is so up my alley I can hardly cope. Big Barda? I don't know who Big Barda even is. Hugo was talking it up to anyone who would listen. How did you miss all that? Wait, I forgot. It's because you don't listen. Yeah, what did you end up missing? Oh my god, there's so much shit. Neat, things are actually pretty lively around here, and where there's life, there's shopping to be done. Maybe I'll even find some useful stuff for when I become a second year, you never know. Students really have put a lot of effort into this. Just look at all the things being sold. This is just the kind of event I've been waiting for. It's time to truly unleash my inner shopaholic, but where should I start? I can hardly even decide. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to take a look at our wares. If you happen to catch us in a slower moment, I'd even be happy to let you haggle our prices down a bit too. Running your own store really does feel good. Reconstruction over at Celtic finally finished up a wee bit ago. People have started opening their stores back up at the Grand Market too. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Apparently donations came in from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Hey, not to mention all the others' help we got. Can't thank you everyone enough. Yo, welcome in, Kappa. How's everybody doing? How was Fortnite? Howdy. We're literally just yapping, y'all. Y'all came into the biggest yap stream of all time. Because the game decided after the finale, I need to play the epilogue. And I'm being real, I'm kind of irritated that I'm having to do all this yapping. Heck yeah, any victory royales? Also, welcome in, Kira. Hehe, we'll have to take this chance to enjoy ourselves as much as we can for Otto's sake. You got anything that's worth? Oh, am I like broke? Hey, welcome in, Miss Lou. Hey, no, feel free. If you need to raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Yeah, happy birthday, birthday girl. But yeah, have a great night, Kappa. Thank you so much. If y'all aren't following Kappa, go throw them a follow. Great people over there. But yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. I hope you get great sleep, Kappa. Go de-stream. I am often the same way, so I completely understand it. Anytime. I know. Like I said, I feel like they just could have done this part a lot better. We're like literally in the biggest yap session of all time. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. All proceeds will be donated through our companies to areas of the Empire that need help recovering from the war. Aha, doesn't that make you want to spend all your money? Go on, indulge a little. For charity, man, for charity. Right, so to let y'all in on it, team, they, I will be right back. So to let y'all in on it, we like beat the final boss and did like the divertition. We have to play as like the old MC, and now we're in the epilogue, but there's like still a bunch of quests in the epilogue. Angelica, do I really gotta beat your ass real quick? Ah, you're here. tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't gonna be interesting. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Cindy. Have a great night, friendo. I'm like an hour behind y'all or so. I really want to try to get through this day and get on to like the last page. I want to try to finish the game tomorrow. I don't know if that will happen, but that is like the current plan. Oh, I'll show you. Interesting. Guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you is the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking. If you have the time, please accept my request and junk. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So we're doing this right now or what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I'll give you a rundown before we start. You bet. Nice, then let's get going. No, I want to get through this. Thank you for the offer though, Diddly. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I'd never do a thing to worry you. Anyways, on the rules, this will sound familiar if you've ever raced before. It just feels like, right, after we fought the finale boss and like did Lloyd's part of the story, coming back and doing this is just like, meh. It's like I'm very much in autopilot, but I don't want to save it. I want to get through it because I want to try to finish it tomorrow. Anyways, on the rules, this will sound familiar if you've ever raced before. No, because Kate told me I had several hours left. I just didn't think I would be doing like useless side questing for freaking Thors. We follow the course and the first to end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Works for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. The pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? Do your bike, Reen. You got it. Oh, I forgot how to drive the bike, chat. So this is gonna be fun. I think it's R2. If it's not R2, we're cooked. Are you both ready? All right, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. It's R1. We're fucked. Well, we might as well just reset now. I'm gonna be fair, I didn't use this bike like the whole time. Well, this is why we saved beforehand. Oh, wait. Kate, do I still get the AP if I just retry? I'm gonna assume I do. I think we still do. Be mean. Oh yeah, no, now that I'm in front of her, we're blocking her. It's just, I didn't know where the acceleration button was. That was the problem the first time. I hit the wrong acceleration button. In Daybreak. I did think playing as Lloyd was hella cool, Ethan. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yo, what's up, DJ? Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Hehe. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. Yup, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, and I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5. Oh. Aw, we're not forgetting Crow. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we can do. Yeah, it sounds good. They drink the drinks that Angelica bought together. After seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineer building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Reinford company's been thinking about going all in on an orbital bike development. Really? That's right, don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Irena's words, too. Can see what she means. There's nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. ADS knows I'll be showing off mine more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, there's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. The lightning belt. Thank you very much. I can't wait to try it on. And these are from me. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to here, isn't it? Chest. That's right, from now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some young promising engineers to take over my work here, Dill. George, Dill. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep well now. Right, like... Like I said, this is the first time in the game that I'm just like mega sighing. Gonna be real, I just kind of want to make Emma faster, so she's getting that. Okay. Didn't think I'd stay long, but George's handiwork is just so captivating. It's hard to believe just how fast these past 2 years flew by. Angie's bike still needs a bit of work for it's ready for her road trip, but I can knock that out by the end of the day. Still, it's my last job here at the academy, my Magnus Opus. I've got to make sure that I do it right. Get rid of all of it. Get it out of here. Tired of being poor. These will be the final days you will spend with your classmates. In that sense, they may be worth the same as the 250 years I spent sleeping. They are to us at least. Wait, why do I need 1 million Mira? I'm nowhere near that. Spend them wisely so you may part with no regrets. Every moment will only serve to help you grow as a person. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not grinding out 1 million Mira. Is there like an achievement for it or something? Yeah, I don't care about those. I'm foregoing that. We're not doing that. That sounds so tedious. Kate, I'm not grinding out 1 million Mira. That sounds horrible. I have 200k and I'm about to spend it. Well, I'm spending 50k of it anyways. You got a mirror. Everything being sold here was gathered from around Trista. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find something that might be useful. Oh, I can rebuy them all? Wait, they're still in my inventory. Listen, if I keep this 200k and I don't spend it, we can buy a mirror. I just do not see the point in me grinding out 1 million mirror when I feel like I'm already kind of strong as it is. Hee, just look at these interesting things. I'm going to have a filled day here. Okay, time to see if there's any of the stalls are selling lascivious literature. Purely for artistic reasons, of course. I know that's you, Vivi. Please stop trying to run your sister's life. Blast, I should have known you'd seen through my cunning disguise. After all the passionate, sweaty nights we spent together aboard the Courageous, you do know every reg of my body after all. Mwah. Ah, okay. Please stop trying to run my life too. Over in our dorm, all the graduating second years pulled together their unneeded belongings to sell today. I'm betting there had to be a thing or two you'd find pretty handy to have around during your second year. Well, we do currently have 200k. Listen, I would grind down the million if it wasn't... Like, that was literally every bit of Sepith I had. I mean, I will sell, and whatever money we have is what we have. I'm tuning the piano right now, but I should be done in just a few. Have you taken the time to explore the flea market yet? It seems pretty nice. Hee, maybe Al and I will have to make a date out of it after the performance. Also, why would I want like 5 of them if my party only has 4 people? Are they like different items? Alright, the vast majority of the prep work for this afternoon's concert is in the bag. We're gonna be playing a violin concerto, which should really let us shine. Let's give it our all, Elliot. Ah, okay. You got it. Don't want to leave any regrets when it's all said and done, and I know no one else does either. Not too long for our concert starts. This will be my last performance ever here at Thor's, so I want to give everyone something to always think about. I mean, okay, might make it more tolerable, but is it really easier to grind out the money than, like, to just play through the dungeon? Find that hard to believe, because grinding out 1,000,000 Mira is going to be hard. What is my main mission exactly? Is this something I can, like... Oh. Do I want to fight Patrick already? Is there, like, any harm in doing it? What do I have to do to progress the story? Do I just go talk to Toa to progress the story? If I do this quest for Patrick, can I still do everything else? Gotta love seeing those two compete. I just love the way they push each other. Can't wait to see this whole thing to the end. Whenever those two get like this, I can't help but get flashbacks of me and Emily in our first year. Wish we could stay here to watch over them a while longer, but I'm afraid we never get everything we want. To think the day would come when the ridiculous training regiment was finally passed on to us. We have but one option, Alyssa. I challenge you to see which of us can successfully clear it first. I was hoping you'd say that. No holding back, Ferris. Let's go. This is the last time Alyssa and I will be able to compete like this. So it is imperative that we discover which of us is better once and for all, even more imperative than usual. I have the utmost faith in my appointment of Paula as captain of the riding club. Taking care of horses is practically second nature to her at this point. In a perfect world, she'd continue to better herself alongside Eustace, but alas. Eustace just up and declared that he was stopping by the bookstore before practice. He didn't even warn us for us. What a selfish jerk. Honestly, I don't know how he thinks he'll manage back in Beret Heart if he doesn't stop thinking about others. So what progresses the story? Turning the quest into Toa? Alright, Patrick, then it's time to kick your ass. Okay. Glad you made it, Schwarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my many attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't voice this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconvenienced others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. So you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your class 7. That's true, you've been trying to figure that out for a while too. Bringing it up right for the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sure, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after you've been through. Then you're on. In that case, Masterine, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestin either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Do you have anyone in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is a champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Have a great night, Diddley. Then if you would, please call for your partner, Masterine. I'll take fee if we don't get it with Laura. Reen told me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. I'll be sure not to disappoint. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestin. Indeed, it's time for us to demonstrate our new skills. Can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them, a lot stronger. Still, we're representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Indeed.
Watch out! This is a tough... Here I go! Yeah!
Unforgivable. Onward.
That's what's about to happen.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Just had to get him in the book first.
Radiant Lion.
Let's move. Sit. Here I go.
We should keep going.
I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Indeed, you admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick! What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. This Friedel? And Seriffa? Patrick and I can't believe you try to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class's permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last year. Besides, we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your Class 7? That's what you said, right? If we're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper class, not just year 1 Class 1. In this kind of splitting hairs, I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Oh, what the hell? Vincent? I, the perpetual elegant Vincent Florald, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As the Florald family's maid, I will also be taking part in the battle. I do hope you'll accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast. This is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure for it. I mean, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I'd love to launch right into battle right away, but it would be hardly fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good call, let me think. Rean used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Oh no. They're gonna let me bonk them again. Huh? This could be interesting. Guess I'd better not hold back. Hehe, thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, sister. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. For my part, I will show you just a glimpse of my true capabilities. Whoa! Oh, points for enthusiasm. This won't be easy, stay on guard. Hold nothing back. Then we shall serve as the referees. Very well, may the best competitors win. If both teams are ready, then let the battle begin.
Watch out, this is a tough one. My turn. Yeah.
Okay. Too slow. Too slow.
Unforgivable. Onward.
Okay.
Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Okay. You're finished.
Alright, hit him with your shadow clone.
Full speed ahead. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Should have expected much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You are one strong maid, Zarifa. I can't believe after all I trained it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our Mira, though. Pretty tough, could have gone either way. It's an honor to witness the strength of the Four-Old family firsthand. Hee hee, oh you. Still, now you defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, I guess. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... Bruh. Principal Van Dyke? What brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. Just curious how the battle is going, so I wanted to take a closer look. I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I've been caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer idly stand by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. He's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourself the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Holy shit. I'm out of battle scopes. Let me call a fourth person. Well, what have I started? Be happy to take on everyone here at once, but if Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking out helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. Such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. Really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust, but if we work together, I think we stand a chance. See how far our strength takes us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Fine by me. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of us took you on. You should call another one of your classmates. Thank God. There's no fun in it for any of us in an easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Alright, here we go. This is ridiculous, but I'll give it my best anyways. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date, but it's time to give them all we've got. See how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Now that's the spirit. Then let the fun begin. Here we go.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Understood. Onward!
Okay. Eliminating targets. Now. I'll back you up! Of course! Here I go! Overdrive! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it! Okay. Now. I'll back you up! Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Unforgivable!
My turn. Eliminating targets. Got it. I'll back you up!
Thank you.
Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion!
Here I go! Here I go! My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble unless they pull out some shit.
Termination slash!
Oh, what
My
the
turn.
hell?
Okay.
No, we just pop
You're
this
finished.
shit. I don't want to deal with her anymore. Get her out of here.
My turn! Let's move! Huh.
Onward! Hey!
Is this really what this man's about to do the whole time?
Here I go! Arcus activate! Okay.
Here I go! All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me! Leave this to me! Hey! Now's our chance! Go for 3!
Right! No, you don't!
Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up. My turn. Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
Here I go. All right, let's do this!
Leave this to me! This could be an issue. Witness the fruits of
There
my
we go.
training!
Kick his ass, Laura. Bonk him. Get him out of here.
Radiant Lion!
Exactly.
We should keep going.
Great!
Not bad.
Done. I'm so glad.
Get him out of here. AP increased by 1. So yeah, I can't really have another fight. I have to admit, I'm impressed. Never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As though as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you and remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I am sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. Sorry to make you waste some of your little time you have left on fighting 2 old fogies like us. So please, let us tend to your wounds at least. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, but they also recovered 200 CP. Wow! My cuts closed up just like that. Your skill with healing hearts is truly exceptional. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be, as do I. Farewell for now. Very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you were able to beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That'd be great. I can't believe you're actually able to overcome those 2. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I'd like you to accept this. The Albion garb. great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I'd like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick, I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. And I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. We do appreciate the warning, though. Good luck to you guys, too. Your class unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of your respect. Finally! Handshaking with the catastrophe. Thus, the long-time conflict between classes 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepting one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skill. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Oh, Patrick's actually not here anymore. He actually left. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
There was movement within the Earth Eggs, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do, but it came from that direction. That could only mean the damn
Correct.
Schoolhouse?
The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the Old Schoolhouse.
Okay, but I can still do everything, which is awesome. And we get this song, which is better anyways. Oh, the guitar's about to kick in. Then let's get started. Loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings, agree? Agreed. Though don't expect me to hold back. They would spend their time like this. Yo, I want to see this fight. The three of us will be going to the cafe once we're done here. I suppose we'd better try to work up an appetite, shouldn't we? I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hardworking first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Reen told Monica about Michael's new radio show and his request. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine if you think I'm up for it. I'd be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion, that's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Trista to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You got second years who inspire your friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people will allow me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. Can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyways. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Dude, this might be one of my favorite songs in the game. It's just so good. Alright, there's no one else in here. We're done here. Yeah, I really like this song. It's so good. Oh, hello. By the way, I'm not Vivi, just Lynn. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers here while she checked out the flea market. This is the girl who will be in charge of the club from next month on. Really inspires a lot of confidence. Honestly, deep down, I do realize that I'm just enabling her by letting her switch places with me. I really do. Maybe I am too soft on her. Oh, did you realize that now? To be fair, that song also slapped, DJ. These newly planted seeds have begun to sprout.
This spot looks perfect.
Oh, you're dang right. For old time's sake, we have to, team. Yeah, the Infernal Castle is also really good.
Whoa, this is a big one.
And we're gonna be going a little bit later tonight, team. I want to get all this done. I want to get to the final page of the notes. I don't think it'll be too much later though. I have to go do that one other quest, but I had purposely saved it because you have to do it everything in the the exact order.
This is a big one.
Let's do the library first, actually. Nothing's gonna change Dorothy or Tomas, is it? Wish they'd be a bit quieter since this is a library, but I suppose it's time to say goodbye to that beautiful dream. Well, I can let it slide today. Today's a day of celebration after all. Our predecessors certainly wrote some interesting things, that's for sure. It seems that some of them may have shared certain affinities of mine, in fact. Oh, Adios, this isn't good. I'm getting so lightheaded that the words are all starting to blur together. Mwah. Dorothy and I are here to do a little research on the short story anthology we're working on. The librarian was kind enough to get the anthologies put together by previous graduates out of storage for us. They're also wonderful too, hee hee. I hope I'll get to write something like this warm and sweet someday. And Dorothy was too excited to see there was other people in the past that shared her interest. How's everything going in Class 7? Sounds like there's going to be a lot of changes made to the Academy curriculum next year after what happened in Crossbell. There will be even more lessons on the Orbital Net and new types of weaponry for one thing. Don't think you don't have to learn about soldats just because you fought some. Brother, I've got like the best one. What do you mean? There seem to be a few students around here who are choosing to spend their final free day in Heimdall and not here. Still, there's no harm in that. The city seems to be completely back to normal. Very odd, isn't it? It's normal on the surface, at least. Find it shocking there's so many people willingly to dismiss all that happened as the result of a collective hallucination. The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. And every time the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. This is how this system works. Maybe this is part of that system Vita mentioned. All of this is just so fascinating, though. The empire that we live in has so many secrets left to reveal. I can hardly suppress all my astounding curiosity. I'm more frustrated and sad than anything. A lot of people lost their lives as a result of what happened, and the thought that people are just forgetting it all is... then all the more reason we who do remember it should never forget. As long as you keep remembering it, we will always live on, in your hearts at least. Instructor Tomas. Sorry, I just couldn't resist the urge to try and sound cool. It's the year's final free day. I thought I should at least say one teacher-like thing. That's my quota filled. But what you said was very comforting to me. Thank you. Okay, Toa, we did that. Yo. I added that optional scene to Tomas with the notes, Kate. I don't know if that switches with New Game Plus or not, but it is in there. I made a note about it. Like I said, don't know if that scene changes with New Game Plus or not, since he seems to be very important to New Game Plus. I tried, but I was never able to make it into the ranks of the high achievers in our test this year. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at the amount of smart people in Class 1 and Class 7, though. Never say never, though, right? There's always next year. If I study hard now, I can do it. I know I can. Well, yeah, but that was still like an optional scene, right? He actually gave us words of encouragement. Anyways, it's the last free day of the academic year for us instructors, too. So I ought to put it into judicious use. Once I'm done here, maybe I'll go spend some time in town. Care to join me, Reen? I am just so busy. I don't think I can find the spare time. Sorry, instructor. Oh yeah, so I don't forget, let's talk to you first. It's almost time for the spring races over in Heimdall. Crow and I always used to bet on what order the horses were gonna come in. Need to stop dwelling on him, damn it. That's what's good getting it all down gonna do. Give me. Please. Give me 50 of them. Yeah, Crow betting doesn't sound like him at all. Students here are all like my children to me. Upper class or lower class, first year or second year, none of that makes any difference. Hard to believe that this is the final free day of the year. I'll have to treat you to a nice little something, won't I? For sure, you want to come with me on my journey to improve my skills? Teehee, I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. What happened? You say that like I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about me wanting to join the army, but it's not like I've got some big fancy reason. I just want to. That's not gonna cut it. How am I supposed to set an example if I join for such a half-hearted reason? Figured if I'm with you, I can find one, something I can aspire to, something that'll guide me on my way up the ranks. You've really grown. Well, looks like you'll be stuck by my side a little longer, my vice captain. Honestly, I'm probably just prolonging the inevitable here. Maybe staying here will help me find a good reason to join the army, or even a good reason to do something else. Either way, now I've only got one last thing I want to do before I graduate. Time to get on that. Is he gonna ask her out or something? Huh? Really? That's a shame. Of course I never joined any club, so I'm gonna take it easy today, too. Our club's not gonna meet anymore this year after today. I'm going to have to say my thanks to all the second years that are graduating for everything they've done. Alright, we still have to do the school and that other mission. Every year, the graduates leave this academy with a smile on their face. A lot's changed over the years, but that's one thing that's never been any different no matter how many years go by. I hope none of you will end up becoming the exception. Let me in. Oh wait, there ain't no one. Oh hell yeah, there's only 2 students. After I graduate, I'll be joining the Computer and Network Technology Division of the Imperial Army. Sure, the Chancellor's Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information, but I wanted a different angle on things. I think it's a career path that'll let me make use of the things I learned both in this club and at the institution in Ruhr. One thing's for sure though, I'm really excited to start working there. Bring on the future. Huh? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, nothing quite that permanent. It was just on a break. One that was quickly canceled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something writhing deep within the abyss, and a spiral of fate drawing in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to. Glad she's entertained at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Alright, and we'll come back for Toa, because I have to turn in all my quests anyways. Alright, we just have the school and then that other mission, right? Yeah, we need to talk to, we need to talk to General Tao. Oh, and we have a secret mission, I see. A real shame that all your classmates will be leaving us so soon. Their loss is going to be felt by everyone here, student and teacher alike. Even though they're only here for a while longer, I hope they make the most of it and that you enjoy your time with them. We went a tad overboard in that battle, didn't we? If you hadn't fully recovered yet, do feel free to rest up. Thanks for your concern. She's just as incredible at hurting people as she is at healing them. Guess they weren't joking when they said she was one of the most feared soldiers in the military. Listen, if I could sleep here, lady, I would. I would rest here just because you offered it to me. Oh, hell yeah. And Makarov. Come on, Uncle Makarov. We don't get fun events like these every day. You've got to invite Instructor Mary and go. My Mittenton has been picking up how much closer you two are getting lately. So don't you want to try and say you don't wanna? How about you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough, or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Seriously, you're gonna be a second year soon and you act like you're still in Sunday school. Aw, it's so cute when you act all grouchy to pretend you're not shy. I'm being serious here. He, Oreen, you've got to hear this. Uncle Makarov and Instructor Mary are. another word and I will fell you. Dr. Makarov's out talking to Mint right now. Tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. Giving me so much advice about teaching, it's just wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh! What am I saying? Oh, don't listen to me, I'm just being silly, that's all. It's not as though me getting married would have something to do with Instructor Makarov, so why should he care? But it might not hurt to talk to him about it anyways, right? Oh, that's soul crushing right there. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Rean told the vice principal that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great. Is that the case? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience, too. Rumor has it they're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Did you say Crossbell? If there's a fraction of a chance that Rixia Mal may hear my voice, I couldn't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vast vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Rixia Mal. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by cajolment is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Dreikels. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it's the very presence of this Academy that allows it to hold its head high, wouldn't you agree? It's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Dreikel's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure that you use your last year here as fruitful as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. I've gathered all the comments now. I'm sure Michael's going to be thrilled. Incidentally, what would you say the odds of my comment being used are? Even a rough percentage will suffice. Really couldn't tell you. If you're that curious, you might want to try asking the radio station yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I was merely asking to sate my passing curiosity. Don't have even the slightest interest in knowing. Why'd you even ask? It's a potted plant grown by Fia. Gives off a gentle, calming aroma. I was just hoping that like every plant I went across, they'd be like, it's a potted plant planted by Fee. Never expected to find myself locked in battle with students today, but it was most certainly a pleasant surprise. You and your classmates have truly grown over the past year. So hope we'll get the chance for a rematch one day. How fun that'd be. Yeah, fun. Hopefully that one day doesn't come anytime soon. Oh wow, they go under a thing called extra. And they actually don't even count as like entries. They're just under extra. That's kind of funny. What are you doing here, Wurzel? The art club's not meeting today. I'm aware. There was something I wanted to get off my chest while I still can. Thank you for all you've taught me, Clara. It's been truly invaluable experience to study art from you and Lynn. Sometimes I feel like this club was made for me. Well, aren't you a model first year? Not sure what you're thinking me for, though. I just sit here and work on my art, which is what I'm trying to do now, as it so happens. If you're done with the speeches, hurry up and leave me be. Maybe actively tried not to teach us anything, but Lynn and I learned a lot from watching her. Nothing else, I felt like I've learned what it means to be a true artist. That's something I'll never forget. I still don't get how foreigners think. Well, no matter what his future has in store for him, I will say that he made some interesting art. And who knows, maybe our paths will cross again sometime, you never know. If you're looking for Margarita or Milliam, they just stepped out. Margarita finished cooking something or other and seemed very desperate to have a certain someone sample it. I just hope it all goes well for her and cooking conveys her true feelings. Just hope her victim manages to come out of it alive. For me, I'm making some food for the customers at the flea market. As curious as I may be about the quality of Margarita's cooking, I need to focus on finishing up on my own. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The quests have started bringing me around. I still think a lot of this is like semi-unneeded, but I'm coming around to it at the very least. There's no time like the present to put things right. With the flea market today, there've got to be tons of photo ops, and hey, maybe the wind will help me out and blow up some cutie skirts for me. Can't get a better shot than that, or a more illegal one. I know that, I was just messing around. Oh, is Celine up here? Just gonna treat this like a regular day, huh? If I were you, I'd do something special with your last day together. Oh well. Different strokes for different folks, I guess, cats included. No point in me chiming in about how you spend your day today. Even if your current plans bore me to tears, cats can't even cry, you know? Alright, we're done at the academy. So now let's check profiles real quick, make sure I got them all. What are we doing? Adele, which is down here, I think? No, up here. The Flower Empire. She wants to fill the empire full of flowers. We got Lot, which is... I didn't talk to her after I interviewed her. We gotta go, team. Oh wow, okay, the music turns back to normal when we come back down here. Talk to me. Hard to believe that the second year students will soon be leaving us. I have to try not to think about it. As soon as the thought enters my head, I start getting depressed. Past year may have had its ups and downs, but I've truly enjoyed being able to serve every single one of them. There we go. Loneliness. Despite how challenging she has found her job at times, she feels generally sad to see the second years graduate. We got Klein. Enlisting, currently preparing to join the army. In the meantime, he's happy to be able to have a chance to help his mother. We got Monk. Hype, he's excited for the new radio program. We got Saritha. Sometimes intentionally ignores Vincent when he is in need so he can grow from the experience. We got Beryl. Club revival. After closing for unknown reasons, the Oculate Research Club's back again. We got good old Brock, aka Loggins, who... There it is. Off together, he's joining Friedel. We got Hugo, who is good cause. We got Lind, Twin Heads, and we got Stefan, who's enlisting. All right, we got them all. Oh, they are still here. Holy schmoly. I thought they left. Huh? You were gonna get married to Belly? I was supposed to, but those plans have now been canceled. Feld betrothal aside, I am William Lakelord III, Kenneth's elder brother and the next president of the Lakelord Company. I'm also the leader of the Imperial Fishing Club, collective of the finest anglers in the land. Wow. You're a funny guy. A funny guy? What an impudent word to use to describe our boss. We intend to depart stylacefully, but then we stumbled upon this idiosyncrular child. No ordinary child could delay the departure of two anglers of our caliber. So just who is this girl? These two crack me up. I have no interest in those who know nothing of the art of fishing. Begone, child. The art of fishing, I don't know what that is, but I do know how to fish. Pretty good at crabbing, you know. Crabbing? Heathen child. There are right and wrong ways to fish. Not even learning the basics of the right way may very well lead to your undoing. You look so much like Kenny, but you don't talk like him at all. You're a funny guy. Are all children this difficult? You may still be a child, but I will not stand aside looking on in horror as someone learns to fish incorrectly. Let me teach you the basics. First, I shall teach you how to use a fishing rod. He looks like Kenny, but he acts really different. And he's kind of funny, though. That's the new side mission. Okay, red dot, red dot, red dot. What's this? From Vita? A comment submission for Radio Trista's new show with love, the Diva. A comment submission, but the show hadn't even got off the ground yet, and the Diva. Nah, there's no way. Well, no matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. Well, let me read it. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You get me a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so. Check them out. Reen gave Michael all of the comments. Nah, that's the stuff. Couldn't come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. The show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Nice job, Reen. Wow. Didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, and here's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. Reen showed Michael the letter he found. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could it really be? Well, let's read this mystery letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry, I feel like I'm half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I'll always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special, but I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now, hee. Wonder what town street I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. When we happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Excuse me? I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Misty, I'm so glad you're all right. But where the hell are you and what have you been doing? Could have at least told me you were alive. Clearly, dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you, but no, not a word. And what's this happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host, I want you, so stop slacking off and get your ass back here. Well, if that's how she wants to be, fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. Kind of surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. Definitely don't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time here. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. He's just over here. I was gonna say he's gone. So what if Misty wants to play hard to get? I've got a plan on my own. I'm gonna make this show so damn popular she'll be begging me to let her back on the air. Mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back whether you like it or not. So what do we have to do to get... Alright, cool. So really all we have to do is this last one. Cool. Good deal. Alright. Oh, hold on. I went to the... Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still. So there's no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've still got work to do. Let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for? You got it. Market itself's a joint effort between us merchant and some of the students. But the whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everybody wants the flea market to be a big hit. But you can't stay open very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find everything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? But how many more items are we talking here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, you'd be my favorite person in Trista. Might not be easy to find anything though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you, so I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. So you have to do these in order. That's kind of crazy. Like, how do people figure this stuff out? If anyone in this town has junk they can't get rid of, it's Mitch. I bet he might have something he could donate for the flea market here. Something you need? You read my mind. Reen asked Mitch if he had any items that could be sold at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? Raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. No way there isn't at least one thing in here he'll never be able to sell. Wonder if there's something I can do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse related to give him. So yeah, what happens if you do this out of order then? You get less? Well, so what? You get 1 AP. What, do you get 2 if you do it? I mean, fair enough. Never thought it possible for her to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles or at least stand them up? Said she's gonna be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe I should go and remind her. This is a random ass quest to get an AP, let me just tell you. Sarah's what, I think in the bar? Like, this is just a very mean quest to get like extra AP for doing it out of order. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Cause you know I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know, actually now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine, you win, I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This is all your idea. Well? Hey, well, I am putting it... I'm doing it in the order that you got it in, so... Suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. I saved this quest just because I saved it just so I could do it in order. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. Didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you could stay in here and rest up. Ah, blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. Really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I've finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. The Carnelia collection. Just dumping your old books on me to try to play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen. With how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read or don't, whatever you want, they're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. Guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I could turn up more things in need of cheap selling than this. Oh, you can probably get these items in any order, I see. It's probably like specifically the Mitch stuff that you have to do in order. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Reen asked Guyler if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Ah, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I've already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. Becky and Hugo, as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. Even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Told me it's pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet, but who knows. Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could be definitely worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Guyler. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. Which leads us to Clara, I see. I see, these are kind of in groups of 2. I get it. Can I help you with something, Reen? Oh, it's nothing major. Skylar said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Reen asked if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at the flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant, but he said it was this big, heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right, what I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. Surprised too, you've always taken such great care of your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. No point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. See where she's coming from, hopefully. Hopefully it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storage room anyways. Hop to it, Warzel. Sure thing. Sheesh. I know. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. She just always seems pissed off to me. And that's 2. That should be plenty. I can always try and find more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. I don't know why. I somewhat like Clara. But Clara also hasn't done, irredeemable shit to, make her hated. I just look at Clara and I'm like, she just wants to be left alone. Schmidt's, openly an asshole. What's up, Lambie? Ah, your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think, this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Ah, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only do we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Wow, this is a great picture, and these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I can see Mitch loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. I see. These are all more in groups of 2 than anything, Kate. I see. I do like the way you mapped it out. I was just afraid of messing the quest up if I accepted it early. I imagine it's kind of impossible to mess it up, but you could be doing the brain work for a while if you didn't know. You again, what do you want? Found something you might be interested in, Mitch. This is a photo from this year's horse show. Man, nothing but top tier horses here. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There ain't a bet I won't win. Great, I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Fine, you win. See if I got any junk that might go faster at that damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. A paper mache Mishi. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess, don't care. They brought it here and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd be great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. And why don't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? Did what I set out to do. It's the third item. I think I found more than enough now. Let's get all this stuff to Brandon to see what he has to say. Got a ton of items now, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So did you manage to scrounge anything up? You bet I did. Wow, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them's rare, too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up and it's all because of you. Much obliged. And all I did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone here. Let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Really are nice. I wouldn't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you've done for me and the people at Trista this past year? Say you've more than earned it. But we'll work even harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Alright, cool. And there's Nightheart. Hello, Irene Schwarzer speaking. It's Nightheart. You free, Schwarzer? Major Nightheart, what a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. Thought it might be a good time for us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you at now, sir? The faculty lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. Haven't had the chance to speak with them face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity slip through my fingers. Am I gonna have to fight Nightheart? Is that what's happening here? Because I'll kick his ass if that's what's gotta happen. Good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits at the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Although, I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the Academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. Don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really, thank you so very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. Relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir, look alive, Schwarzer, show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. Just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. Suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just note the offer's on the table if you're interested. Well, let's get sweaty. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of the fire back in your eyes already. Get them in and meet me in the gymnasium. Oh, we're swimming again? Oh no, okay. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How'd we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what the training was. I don't know, swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Alberea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups done in the accordance with the man wave method. Lest we forget, it means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? My memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. It's okay, Machias, you can go first. I got this. What do you say, Machias? Mind going first? If I have to. Don't take my repentance as a sign that I'm holding back. Better come at me with everything you have. Oh, I will. Oh, I don't remember how to do this game, dude. Okay. That's like a little bit easier than Trails 1, I think. You win again. Surprise, surprise. Really don't hold back, do you? Literally told me not to. Besides, I couldn't afford it with you right on my tail the whole time. Sounds like swimming to me. That doesn't sound like swimming to me. I didn't bring you here to chit chat. Race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Do I really gotta race them all? Alright, now that you've all raced each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is our last chance to do it together. Rean, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. This is Instructor Neidhart thinking. Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. What are all of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us. Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally, and that's why we're here, to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a roll-licking team battle. Challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races. each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like it'd be better. I'd better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still. Adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. We'll have one hell of an uphill battle, that said. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally, they're all worthy competitors. Not waste time, Schwarzer. You're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking poor Reen out in front, are you? Well, in that case... I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. I want the smoke. Laura sure is toned. Must be all that sword training and those powerful legs. Ack, if I let those thoughts go any further, her dad will pop up and kill me. Looks like you're on deck, Laura. Why me? Just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Now show us what you've got. I didn't look. Could I have picked Sarah? I would have also picked the instructor. Purple lightning, you know. Take your positions and begin. I think so. I wasn't paying attention to the options. They were like, man, whoever gets paired with Laura and Fee. And I was like, I'll take one of them. Seems victory is yours today. Ha, you've really become an exceptional swimmer. I'm impressed. Well, I was fighting to the very last breath, and still, things could have gone either way. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty of races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. A lot of points. I probably should have picked Fee instead of Laura, but one by one the rest of Reen's team lined up for the races, but in a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming. The girls team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. As a result, the boys team was soundly defeated. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. You should have just let me race all 5 matches. I would have given them some L's. No way that wasn't cheating. Technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. The swimming pool is no different. Kind of is, but oh. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. When one person perceives as an act of cowardice, it might be part of another master's plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. Can certainly understand that, but there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us, so that's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole. Exploiting strategy, though. So I am. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways. And by extension, the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. Wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. I'd almost managed to forget that we've done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey now, the girls made their choice. Who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay, okay, I pick Major Nightheart to be it first then. Me. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir? Wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us and all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'd like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When am I not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Oh, is this an update for Nightheart? Unrelenting. Yeah, you also get a Nightheart thing for doing this. Cool. It's kind of nostalgic to be back at my old desk again. My days as a Thor instructor may be over, but I don't regret a single one of them. You know, fair enough. Once I'm done here, I might take a little time to walk around campus again. Today seems as fitting a chance as any. Man, Major Nightheart's amazing. I'm still winded after our training earlier, but he doesn't have a hair out of place. Alright, well, I think we can go turn our shit into Toa. You get the little present I left at your dorm, a brand new stack of requests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us. We really made it easier on me, so thanks. The feeling's mutual. Hee well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as a president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'd be happy to treat you to some tea a little later, too. Handed most of my work off to next year's student council yesterday, so I've just got a few more simple tasks to finish up. I shouldn't be too swamped today, so if there's anything you need, just ask me. I'd be happy to make you some tea too. Oh, you made some headway. Tell me about it. I mean, I'm already like at rank 1.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Thanks so much for helping with my work. It's really a big weight off my tiny shoulders. Alright, let's take a look, team. Is it good enough for me to go off to the evening? Okay, so we got... Let's double check and make sure we got 10... We should have 10 profiles left to get in total. Class 7's done. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, y'all. Let's go get this seed. And then that'll be probably our call it point for the night. We've made it through. There's still a little bit of yapping to be done, but we made it through most of the yapping. Going to inspect the old school also caused the main story to have been. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Toval? Long time no see.
Damn.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Crazy to think that this adventure in Cold Steel 2 started with Rean and Toval.
What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Oh no, Toval.
What's up?
It's nothing.
Toval don't know, does he? Oh no!
The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting 2 and 2 together, though.
Oh, so he knows.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rean? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
Dude, to be real, that would be an interesting path.
It's true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is!
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Aw.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Oh no, Alphen.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
Oh, they don't know.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Rean, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Celine?
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
Yeah,
What in the world?
ever since Crossbell, it's been, you know, the bells are sus.
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here. Green, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Reen explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrier surrounding the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Reverie Corridor.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past, but at this point it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah, there's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Toval's like, yeah, you never knew how to do that
Valimar,
before.
Do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh, the dude at the end of Trail of the First. Hold Still 1, yeah.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
Yup.
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But...
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
So what, are we like Trells the Third in it style? Like everyone's
I'll stay here
here?
and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
So yeah, you could use
Well,
everyone.
if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly
I have to
feel that I
split
can
'em
turn
up
a
at any
blind eye to
point?
what is happening here.
Or can I just take one party and go through the
And
whole
besides,
dungeon?
I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it. A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable. Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
But
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here.
Everyone
This
is
our
here.
Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Right!
My goodness, 6, 12. 16 different characters you can use? Wait, 17. You obtained the following costumes and attachments. About the Reverie Corridor. Inside the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests will reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. To reach a certain point, you'll be able to warp back to this base area. Alright, cool. All Class 7 members and supporters could temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. The amount of Link XP gained in battle has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. Oh, wow. Enemy in this area is significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specific amount of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section in your notebook. Oh, you can make your nun Angelica if you want. More stuff to scan. Woo! Alright, y'all. I'm tired. My batteries are dead. We went way later than I should have because I gotta work today. So, DJ, Kate, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And let me go see who's on that we can go bother. Yo, Noetic's on still. We could go bother Noetic. You know, Kate's also playing Cold Steel 2 also. We could go mess with we could go mess with Kate. We might do that actually. I didn't realize she was actually streaming Cold Steel 2. She's like speed running it. Yeah, I will leave y'all over there. If you want the main story without any of the fluff, go say hello to Kate, y'all. Hope y'all have a great night. And maybe potentially finale tomorrow. I don't know how long this dungeon's gonna take. I ended up getting into the Thor stuff, but by the second half. The first half I really didn't want to do it. Second half though, ended up liking it for what it was. I don't think I'd want to do it again in like a subsequent playthrough, but we've got one dungeon left and we have to go out and like do we have to go out and do the extra profiles and quests to go with it, so. But anyways, thank y'all for hanging out. Like I said, we went a little late tonight. I really wanted to get that day done and get into the dungeon, so we made it in. So from here, it's time to about finish this out. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a great night. Hope you'll have a great day tomorrow, and I will see y'all sometime tomorrow afternoon. Have a great night, everyone. Bye!